going on, Hunter? I think you were the only one here so far. You're on both sides, awesome, buddy. What do you mean by who's all in the Discord? We've got 34 members in the Discord right now. Not like active at this moment, but in total we have 34. Nine people online right now in the Discord, it looks like. I got this truck on the John Ruda website, byjohnruda.com. It's the 362 cab over. Not right now, we're not. Well, Tater, love that name. But no, not right now, just because we run the coast to coast with a mega pack. So, given that, it's got to get updated, and that's in the left lane one. We're waiting on that to be done. Last I checked, like last week, the guy said, and he's an in real life trucker, he drives on the road 65 hours a week, so he obviously does the server and, you know, that Discord stuff kind of on the side. But he was saying he had about 40 hours left of stuff just because there's a ton of mods. But really excited to get back into that just because I do love doing the Texas to Alaska runs because we do have the Alaska North to the Future mod. So I like doing those. The longest run we did was about 6,300 miles, I think, in total. Yeah, I miss it. Alright, Joe, let's head out. Oh yeah, we know all about that stuff. We've got about, we're probably on 1,300 hours in American Truck Simulator, and with that I'm huge on any mods that add to the immersion of the game, realism, that type of thing. So obviously the Coast to Coast was awesome to have. We've even got the Frosty mod that adds snow everywhere. And then for that Alaska North to the Future mod, I understand your confusion with the chains as well. Those can be a little tricky. I'm pretty sure there's a different mod you have to get for those chains specifically. However, when you were on the Dalton Highway, I know exactly the hill you're talking about. You went on the Dalton Highway, and once you get about 400 miles, I think it is, out from either 140 something or 400, I can't remember. It's been a minute since I've been to Alaska. But you're about to hit that hill. Once you get there, once you're starting to go down, you want to hit it. I mean, like gun it, like nobody's business, and that will help you get up that hill without the chains. Also, whenever you go to Alaska, I do not recommend taking a engine that's low on horsepower. So like the more horsepower you can put on that thing, the better. Like when I go out there, I run one with 1,050, and that helps me. But even without chains, you can still run into issues if you don't get yourself going. And then there's also another one when you get towards the mountains where it's real icy, and that if you don't hit that right, especially as you're going around those going up that mountain real windy, like, you can find yourself in a bit of trouble. You can get up the hill, but it could end up taking you a couple minutes. Like the first time I ever took the Dalton Highway, y'all, no joke, I went there, 600 horsepower engine. You'd think, hey, that's not bad at all. You could definitely do something there. Got to that hill, y'all, took us legit 10 minutes, real time, of trying to get up that hill, just spinning. We didn't roll back, thankfully. I was able to keep it going up, but at a very, very slow pace. But yeah, we've got all types of mods. We're probably, I know it shows 39 when we're at the home title screen of ATS, but because we've got so many mega packs, we're probably close to 200 or plus mods on here. Just from all the skin packs, all the individual engine mods, all the individual trucks. paint jobs, etc. And then what we're running right now, what you'll see mostly is the Bajan Ruta 362 cab over, the beautiful sunsets and everything like that. That is the Weather 3.2 16K. And then we have, for rain, we have the realistic thunder and rain sounds, which is over 40 high quality thunderstorm sounds, as well as does an overhaul on the rain particles as well as the ocean waterways, basically, to sum it up. How those all look in game, enhanced vegetation, road, you know, redoing the road. That way we have a little diversity as far as how the road looks. My favorite's when it's like freshly paved look, for sure. We got a ton more. We've also run the brutal traffic by CAS. We used to do real traffic density. We've got the realistic fines. So, you know, a cop's got to be around to give us a ticket type of deal, which I really, really have enjoyed that. If y'all are in the livestock trailers too, just while I'm thinking about it, definitely check out the Pitster Barrett's trailer. It is completely free, adds a ton of cool overhauls for the livestock trailer though, as far as not only can you select different animals from American bison, bulls, Holstein cattle, Holstein and Herefords mix, sheep, boars, pigs, you name it, but it also will show that animal in your trailer. So instead of it just being the brown default cattle, you will get, if you do American bison, you'll get American bison. If you do Holstein cattle, you're going to get your traditional black and white dairy cattle. And that just to me is so cool. I love that. Obviously the Pinga Wilson was like that, but when they moved it over to 1.54, that changed things up as far as the way the cargo works, and it caused the animals not to show up. But it was no worries, because it honestly was a blessing in disguise, because that caused me to look for another one, and that's how we found the Pitster Barrett. So highly recommend it, y'all, if you're into that type of thing when you play ATS. Yeah, but that's also why when we go to the map, that's why it's a little messed up, because I've still got the Google 3.0 on there. And so because of that, it's built for the coast to coast. And so that's why it's a little wonky, but hopefully soon we'll have it. I'm very excited. I went and stopped by good old buddy Brett's live stream this morning. Had to show him some love. He's somebody that found me pretty early on my TikTok journey, and we're still very early on to this. We really didn't start posting. We posted twice in December, and then actually started posting and stuff like that in February this year. That was awesome. Somebody gotta let us out here, y'all. Come on now. What? There's no way. 1 second, y'all. So sorry, y'all. Oh my goodness. Doing it again. This is ridiculous. End it again. So sorry, y'all. This has never happened. I don't know why it's doing that. I know it's just a misclassification type of thing, but it's very weird. And then they just sent a thing like, we're so sorry about that. And then as soon as I got that one done, was about to get going, y'all, it popped up another one. So I had to send them another one. I was like, hey y'all, I just sent it again. No worries. They'll get it straightened out. I'll never understand it. Sometimes, y'all, that Camaro came flying past us when we needed to get over. And now they're in the left lane, just hurdling it. Hope you all have had a wonderful weekend so far. We're still just at the start of it. picked up a Steam Deck to play TS on the go. Oh, there you go. That's awesome. My buddy just recently got something similar to a Steam Deck. Can't remember the name of it. I'll have to look, but he's really enjoyed it for kind of similar reasons you're saying. Just for some of those games he really enjoys while he's traveling, that type of thing. Because he went on a trip recently, so that's what he got it for, so he could play some of his games while out on the go. Super useful for stuff like that. Oh, goodness. How much further we got, y'all? 420 miles. Let's go. I just saw that potato, sorry. I was trying to get a quick clip. You know, I think that restriction messed us up on the TikTok side. That's never happened to me, y'all. It's a common thing though, so it's not like I was singled out or anything. It's a very common thing that happens, and they fix it very quickly, so I'm happy with that. It was only for like 3 minutes when I reviewed it. From the time it took effect, from the time they lifted it. if y'all were not here yesterday, we did our first official day of the virtual trucking company that I started. And man, that's been so cool, because even if, let's say, you've got a profile on American Truck Simulator that you love, you've got a lot of the map explored, that type of thing, but let's say you're in a situation like me where you've got almost $60 million and you don't necessarily want that much money, right? Because what happened for us is that I didn't use any money mods or cheats or anything like that for the economy. All I did is that I would do special transport jobs like this. I would do a bunch of long hauls. I love stuff that's like 2,000 miles, at least 1,000 miles plus. That's what I usually like. Now with the special transport, limits us a little bit, but it's a little give and take for an awesome haul like this. I'll do it. We are going to also start getting into some other heavy ones as well. Just the regular heavies, because those we can get 2,000 plus mile trips on, and we're going to get into that today. But basically, once we started the trucking company, whatever we earned yesterday, that's the money we've got in the company. So we've got a couple 100,000 now, which is awesome. And it does register that I'm driving a Peterbilt 362. However, when you go to garages to, you know, purchase a truck or whatever in the virtual trucking company, it doesn't have it. So, and the only thing I did notice is that when I'm driving this, obviously it's not going to recognize if I buy the Peterbilt 389 as a placeholder, so to speak. It's gonna not build any miles on the truck. So I was like, well, that was a waste of money, but no worries there. It was a learning experience, but it has been so much fun because they have a leaderboard, y'all. They have a leaderboard. So right now we went from like almost 300 to the number 161. And please don't let me fool y'all. There's people in this truckie, basically this e-log for ATS type of deal. They've got like 500, 600 people in there, and right now it's just easy and nice. So I don't expect to be number one by any means, but it was cool to even just get to compete a little bit, you know. There you go, Gonzo. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I just saved up my money until I had enough for the Peterbilt 389 and for customization, obviously. So I saved up a little extra, and then I just kept doing jobs, and then I'd get a couple million. I'd buy a few garages, buy the trucks, buy drivers, get them to work, and then I would just rinse and repeat that. And then we did that up until about 30 million. And at that point we had about 40 drivers and 40 trucks. And then just about a month or two ago, we talked about this yesterday, so I'll be brief here just for anybody rejoining us. Went ahead and doubled the company. Got it up to 80 drivers, 80 trucks, and then in about a week or two's time of just streaming, y'all, we went from 30 million to 60 million dollars. And so I was like, oh, that's way too much. And so that's when I sold all the garages that I had throughout the country. And if y'all were here yesterday, you might have saw me. I was just buying garages all throughout, because I am hoping to possibly do a console command and get rid of some of this money. Just try and start it back down a little bit, you know. But that's one thing, as I was saying, to close up on the virtual trucking company, I really enjoy is that it's separate from the money we have in game. Garages are separate, all that stuff. The only thing that's, you know, included is like I've got this other, when you pull up the app versus the website, if you have the website open on a tab, you can look at the company, look at the stats, how many miles we've drove, how much money we're making, that type of thing. And then on the app, when you have the game pulled up, it pulls up these widgets. And I've got the full game info, so it just basically tells me the truck status, etc., the job, where we're picking up, how much it weighs, where we're taking it to, how much time we have left, which is super cool. I've been having a lot of fun with that. Just added a whole new vibe to me, to the game for me. I'm gonna say sorry. Oh, good, this turn. Oh my goodness. Once you take this turn once, y'all, with special transport, you'll never forget it. Oh, you'll never forget it. I need this whole road, y'all. Okay, how can I do that? I need to take up the whole road. Please don't go green on me. Don't you do it. Easy there, buddy. Okay, that's much better. That's a lot easier if you just take it super wide. The first time I ever did it, I was being very silly, to say the least. Tried going around that bend, it was not too fun. Eugene, how are you doing, buddy? We are doing wonderful today. Just doing some special transport, building our balance up for our virtual trucking company. We did post it in our Discord, y'all, about if y'all want to apply, just go to Truckee. It's a very, very popular one used in American Truck Simulator. And I'll get the... Thank you so much for the follow, Logan. I do appreciate you, my friend. Happy Saturday to you. But I'll try to get it linked as far as the virtual trucking company itself. That way y'all can just go in there, click on it, and apply if you want. But I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend, Eugene. Glad to hear you're doing good today. What's going on, little Kiki? Welcome in.
And then turn left.
Turning left, Joe.
Turn left.
I'm taking up this whole road. Nobody's coming. We will go. What's going on, buddy? Good evening to you. Oh, Hunter, you are all good, buddy. You are all good. No pressure to chat here at all. I just appreciate y'all hanging out with me. And don't feel like you got to put it in the chat. Just out of curiosity, what do you like doing the most on Farm Sim? And for you specifically, 22, since that's what you're playing. More gone than you can think. What's going on? What's going on, country boy? Welcome in. Well, looks like TikTok reset it after giving us that false restriction, y'all. Starting to get people coming on in again, which is wonderful. Had me a little nervous for a second. Ooh, nice. Gonna hop on Truck Sim yourself? Love to hear it. So I don't think we'll be doing towing for a little bit. Unfortunately, Hunter. And the reason for it is not just out of spite because you asked or anything like that. I love doing the tow jobs. The only thing is I have started doing kind of these series. So like right now we're doing obviously long hauling heavy equipment day 3. We were doing the hook and haul Convoy on call series as well. We did 7 days of that. And so as of right now, I've kind of been doing them 7 days at a time.
Turn left.
But with this one, this is our second day doing it back from the tow job. So we'll do this a little longer, and then we'll probably be going to either cattle or crops after this. And then after that, that's when we jump back over to the wrecker series. At least that's the plan for right now. Obviously, that's all subject to change. None of that's concrete. And obviously, I want to do what y'all want to see. I just don't want to burn people out on the tow jobs either.
Go straight on. That's right.
Try to, you know, keep a good mix going. I don't want to just keep doing the same jobs or the same routes over and over again. Which I don't mind it, because me personally, I could do these types of jobs, the cattle jobs, or the towing jobs just by itself, you know, just do that. But I know that can get very repetitive, you know, for viewers. I appreciate you understanding, Hunter. And I also really do appreciate you requesting it. Lets me know y'all have enjoyed the series. And that's brand new to us as well. It's one I've been really excited for a while. And Easy actually was the one that gifted it to us. I got the cab over. I gifted him some DLCs and stuff a while back, and little things here and there. And so that was kind of, I guess, his way of paying it forward. So it's been really awesome. That's one thing I've noticed about the ATS community in general. You know, if people can help you out or whatever, they definitely will. And that's what Easy was kind of blown away at, because, you know, I bought him some DLCs because he was missing some maps, so I just bought him, you know, some, and then Jeremy ended up buying him the cab over, then he bought me the wrecker DLC for it, so it was kind of this cool full circle moment. It's always cool when you can find a nice community, good group of people. And I've just gotten extremely blessed with the whole point of this YouTube channel was just hoping to find a couple people I could play American Truck Simulator with, which we have definitely done that. We can check that off the list, but it's really grown a lot quicker than I ever expected it to, y'all. Can't thank y'all enough. Now we get a bunch of people to hang out with. And it is awesome, just because you know how it is. I think we all deal with that. There's at least one game for everybody that you play that game, but none of your friends or family really plays it much, or, you know, they'll be willing to check it out, but also you can't expect people to always be wanting to check out that game with you as well. And so that was the inspiration for creating the channel. And TikTok is a little late on that notification on my phone. It just told me Logan followed us on TikTok, but Logan followed us a hot minute ago. Man, the clouds are looking beautiful, y'all. That is one thing. That weather 3.2 16K, it holds its weight. I really can tell the difference. Man, that's beautiful. It's a nice route, y'all. I've enjoyed this. Oh, two Smokies. Goodness, how are y'all doing today? All right. 3, 4. Yo, did y'all call them in on me? I've been driving pretty good, I would say. Y'all didn't have to go and do all that. Somebody done called on us. Look at that. Oh, man. I got a wheel and pedals today. Twisted! Congratulations, my friend. Oh, that's so exciting. Big shout out to Twisted for getting wheel and pedals today. Oh, that's so exciting. It'll change the game up for you entirely. If you had a blast with it before, you're gonna have even more fun with it. And I know that's hard to imagine for us that really, really do like the game, but I used to play on controller. And then when we got the Moza bundle, oh man, sky was the limit. Look at that though. That is so cool. Easy got his wheel recently. Ashton got a wheel recently. Jarhead got a wheel recently. Now you as well. That is too cool. Now Mustang, I need you to figure out what you want to do with your life, okay? Because this isn't it. This is not the correct course of action. There you go. Well, we were able to talk that out. Logitech G29, nice. That's the same one Easy got. Very good trusty wheel there. Y'all, I might have to start drinking some more of this matcha. You back, Hunter? Oh, good, buddy. There you go. I'm gonna turn it. But yeah, I got up this morning super early, y'all. Goodness gracious. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. because I was basically just building the introduction on our Discord. I added the BTS Logistics channel for our company so we can have more focus on that, and I obviously put in, you know, for drivers what they can expect to make, you know, a breakdown of it, the percentages, gave an example, as well as just kind of give them a warm welcome and send off when they join the company. As well as, since Easy is our vice president of operations, I built one for him as well, sent that over to him just to, you know, add to the immersion for everybody. So I did that, then went to bed, woke up super early. Jarhead, what is up, Virtual? I am gonna be heading down to Florida soon. Well, you're gonna have to stop on by, Jarhead. Stop on by, you come on down the Panhandle. Come on back. I know you hadn't made it quite yet, but let me be the first to welcome you to the Sunshine State, my friend. Happy, 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 happy to have you. Big shout out to Jarhead, y'all. He is a real life trucker, OTR currently. Been all over the place lately. Last time I talked to him, or time before last, he was in Kentucky. I think you went Missouri, somewhere else, and you were back in Georgia last time we talked. Jupiter, Florida. It sounds familiar, that's for sure. Let me see. Oh, that was sketchy. I'm about to pull it up. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you're down a little bit. It's down a little bit ways. Oh yeah, you're down there, buddy. Over there by Palm Beach and stuff. Alright, I was pulling that up on my internet real quick. But yes, I know where it is now. I certainly do. That's gonna be a beautiful drive though. That will be very, very pretty, Jarhead. I drove it on the coast to coast map. I went down to Key West. Oh man, one of my favorite spots in the whole game. I know it's not an official SES DLC, but goodness, it is beautiful down there. Yo, if you get any stutter, it will be going away shortly. I'm sorry about that. It's still doing it. It may not be though. Went from Kentucky, Illinois, Missouri, and then traveled all the way down to Georgia. That's right. I knew I was missing one. I was like, Kentucky, Missouri, Georgia. I knew there was one. It was Illinois. Oh, Illinois. 14 people in the YouTube. Thank y'all so much. Happy Saturday to you all. Hope you all have had a wonderful, wonderful weekend so far, but it is just the beginning. Which one of you buses are gonna let me out? Is it gonna be you? Look at you. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it. Oh, motel. Oh goodness. Y'all don't go wrecking into each other. Swift current. Oh Lord. The turbo on this truck is just chef's kiss. Beautiful. Got to send me something in the Discord? Okay. Devil Dogs, what's going on? Paxton, welcome in. Oh, bush plane, little crop plane. Love it to see it. Love to see it. All right. Easy there.
Go straight up. That's right.
Nice, buddy. Get your mower back there. Do you play Farm Sim 22 on PC or do you play on console?
Go straight up.
Because I do know on top of that trailer, there's another one, like an enclosed landscaping trailer you can do, and you can even get a custom landscaping skin on there. I did that on Farm Sim 22 when I did the Missouri map. I had a lot of fun with that. Had my own little landscaping business. Nice haul for sure, Hunter. Jeff, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Happy Saturday to you. See how much further we got, Joe. 32 miles, not bad. Not bad at all. This trip went by quick, y'all. Super quick. I do appreciate it, Jeff. We're just gonna be doing some heavy hauling today. Looking forward to it. We'll see when we get over here, y'all, if they've got anything in the area. You know, something different than what we've been doing for the special transport. If not, we'll take a look at just the heavy, which that will unlock. Actually, we may just go that route because we can get a super long haul. I was trying to hold off to see if Easy was going to be able to join today, but I know he had to work a little bit. We'll just see. Play it by ear. Alright, well, I'm not going to stay behind you, buddy. I'm going to go around. Sorry about that. So sorry. We got to go. We got places to be. Already 9 likes, y'all, and we haven't even hit an hour live. Thank you all so much. 2,996 on the TikTok side. Y'all are the best. It helps a ton. Really does. I won't lie, I used to really think people just said that, you know, just to get some likes on their video, but the algorithm does appreciate it. That is for sure.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Edwin, what's going on? What's going on, Clint? Welcome in, y'all. Souls, what's going on?
Turn right.
PC and PS4, nice. Very nice. Another Smoky over there, y'all. Goodness me, they are out today, ain't they? A lot of Smokies on this Saturday. Two. This one's gonna be a little rough, but it's okay. How we didn't hit the edge, I'll never know. But we somehow made it there without hitting anything. Beautiful. I love it. Right now you're on PS4. Nice. I was more of an Xbox person. To the left here, I've got my Series X and the Series S there.
Go straight up.
But I grew up with friends that had PlayStation. Definitely a good console.
Go straight up. This way.
Yeah, they've talked about eventually porting it over to console. They've definitely been hinting at it more. Especially after they added, you know, the controller inputs, making it a lot more seamless, you know, just to kind of plug and play. Yeah, Hunter. Eventually I'll try to fit that in, buddy. I'm a bit busy off stream right now, and it's gonna be that way for a while.
Go straight up.
Just got a lot of stuff going on and getting ready to go on. Which are all good good things. Nothing bad at all. Listen, cars, don't y'all see me here? You see me, right? Alright. Oh, this is beautiful. I love the farms in the
Where it
game.
is.
This is where it ends, y'all. This job, at least. Wow. There she is. What's going on up there, sir? Good day to you. Quick little picture. Turn it off. And drop it. What games do I play? So, right now it's been really heavy on American Truck Sim, obviously because that's the main game we stream. Also play Farming Simulator 25 on stream. We did just play Oblivion Remastered together on stream. That's the last time I played that, so I haven't got to play that. I do like playing Skyrim because they just came out with a new, basically new mod list, and like over 2,000 mods put together. It's the Elder Gleam Volume 3, so I've checked that out. We played a little bit of that, but really haven't been playing any video games outside of streaming. My PC specs, Doge, are I've got an NVIDIA 4080. We've got the Legion Pro 7i. One second, Joe. And so, and to answer you, sorry about that, Doge. We got the 4080. Thirty-two gigs of RAM, I believe. We've got a terabyte of storage. Got the CPU 13th gen. Intel Core i9. Got 24 cores. 32 threads. Yeah. That's about it. Yeah, and the thermal cooling that it has on this is the reason I went with it. I looked at Alienware, tons and tons of different ones, but this was the one that beat them all out, especially for cooling, because when I'm streaming, you know, sometimes 12 hours, don't want it to overheat on me. Don't need that mess. No, ATS doesn't really do, it doesn't have all the stuff that obviously Nvidia can take advantage of. I did get to do that on Oblivion Remastered. I got to mess with that, and that was fun, but this is what it's got. Turned depth of field off because I don't need to be having things blurry. No sense in that. Alright, let's see what we got, y'all. Market. What do they got here? Heavy. Yeah, that one is a good one. You pretty much just have a new version of mine. I did not want to jump to the newest one for multiple reasons we won't get into, but yeah, it does have some improvements for sure. I'm not sure what all of that entails. Some say it's not a big enough difference. Some say it's a world of difference. So I can't attest to it personally, but you basically just have the rendition that came out this year. So it's like 4080, 5080. You can think about it that way. And then it would go in this gen that you're in, it'd be 5090 would be the one that's like max. Which for games like American Truck Simulator and stuff, yeah, it's great to have. It's got that little, you know, obviously that much more of power and stuff, but you can still put everything on ultra on a 4080 and run these games, you know, still same. So that I definitely enjoy. And like if you look it up online and stuff, you'll see some say it's like it's notable but not monumental difference from 4080 to 5080. But you know, you also see other reviews like, oh man, I love it. As far as this, not far enough. What if we just hit freight market and do heavy? Where's that at? There. I have to see if our buddy. Also, while we're here really quick, I do want to review and see where we're at with the company. Nice. Very nice. Let's see. Oh, that explains it. I was like, why are they not anchored to just be right there? See what other ones we got. Hmm. I don't know if we should do that Alaska one. Hmm. Sounds good, Hunter. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Seeing if Easy's hopping on or not. Send him that real quick. Give him a minute. If not, we'll probably grab this one. Then after that, probably do a really, really long one. Probably not this one because it'll end up expiring on us. But I'm gonna grab something to drink and I'll be right back, y'all. Go ahead, Hunter. Oh, it's about to go down. There it goes. Click too quick. It'll do that occasionally. Be just a second, yo. Why did it have to be that one? Too far away for us. See. Come on now. Just not trying to go back over to Idaho. Or Washington. Been to Colorado too, so that's only 500 too, so not really do there. Mm-mm. I never go to New Mexico, but we will today. We will today. Nothing. What place that then? Thank you very much. Turn that on. Good to go. And then this way, if Easy joins us later. Alright. Turn that mess off. Don't want y'all to have to deal with that. And while we're here, especially given it's a Love's, we are definitely going to go ahead and stop, get some go-go juice, and we'll be on our way. How far is it? Wrong button. I'm gonna say yes. Alright, alright. is alright.
Get ready to
Trying to
turn
get
left.
there. Only 24 miles, never mind. Let me cool my jets.
Turn left.
Hey there, Smokey. Have a great day. Alright. We gone. I made some more matcha, y'all. We're gonna be up. I'm so happy. Oh, Saturday's a wonderful, wonderful day. Get out of here, y'all. Look at this mess. Come on now. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. All 20 miles of it. All 20 miles. We got 20 hours to get there. We have a short way to go and a very... Oh. See, you almost had me, buddy. We need to get over, bus. You understand, right?
Exit left.
Granny, I'm trying to, but we got this little truck in front of me.
And then turn left. Go straight up. That's right. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
We can't see nothing. I mean, this is foggier than foggy. Perfect day to pick up a crane. Perfect.
Go straight up. That's right.
All right, y'all. Here we want. Oh, hold up now. Wait a minute. Blue should be here. There it is. Look at them working there. Northwestern Energy right there, y'all. Not quite. I knew getting around that Dodge was going to be a little tricky, but we're good now. I should have just corrected it, but I was hoping to be able to loop around real quick. Let's go. Hook her up. Let's ride, Clyde. Love to see it. Love to see it. All right. Ease off. Before we head off, I'm just gonna get this moved over here.
I'll find us a new
Oh, much better. Let's just go this way then. A little oversized here, y'all. Just a little bit. All right. Perfect. We're good to go. What's going on, Jay? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to everybody if you're just joining us. Here. That truck got in my way. Need you to back it up a little bit, buddy. So we're just gonna give you a nice gentle tap, okay? There we go. Gotta protect the equipment. Can't lie and say that wasn't fun.
Go straight up.
Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you all. Already up to 12 likes on the YouTube stream, 5,991 on the TikTok. I really do appreciate y'all. This road is angled.
Turn left.
Something serious. You can feel it. Not only can you see it. Wheel was acting up, y'all. Easy. What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. Or should I say Vice President of Operations? I apologize. Oh, we did close it earlier. We had a crash happen to us. Be just a moment. Yeah, my bad. I forgot about that. Yeah, man, it's been an awesome day so far. I started off before I went live. I stopped by. You might recognize him, Brady. You know, the guy that stops by on the TikTok side, Brady Watt. I saw he was live this morning, and so I stopped in and saw that he was working on a goal. He had just joined an agency. It was his first stream, and they were wanting him to get to 1,000 diamonds. So I sent him, I think, about 100 or so. You know, just occasionally they were chatting and stuff, so I wasn't trying to flood it too much. But that was fun to do, man. Show some support and love, especially for people in our niche, especially somebody who's also showed love on my channel many times. You know, he's one of the first people to send like the heart me and all that stuff, so felt it was only right. He was trying to get me back over at Left Lane every time I talk with them. Anytime I talk with anybody I've met through Left Lane, like, man, come back. I want to, I won't lie, just to run some with them, you know. And get them over here, one of the two. That'd be fun. Yeah, I agree. I try not to be biased, but I do feel I do feel that way, I can't lie. You can probably grab this one easy if you wanted to, buddy. It's a pretty long one. I just didn't know when you were gonna be. I started to go all the way to Alaska. I'm really glad I didn't. I was like, oh, I'll go to Alaska, run it down. Hopefully, after that, we can get some folks in. But I actually decided against that. Because this one, It's from Butte, Montana to New Mexico, and you know we never go there, so I was like, might as well, might as well. I believe we're already up to 12 likes on the YouTube stream. Y'all are awesome. Easy, be sure to tap the screen, my friend, please. I would appreciate it. It's now part of your role as vice president of operations. Hope you got a kick out of that I sent you last night. I got one built up for the drivers, and I was like, I need to get one built for easy now, kind of more specific for your role and all that stuff. And then if we get Jeremy or Jarhead running in the company with us, I got to get them some stuff. And I've already got roles for them as well too, so nobody's getting left out that's, been here from the beginning. You worked on your trucker dashboard? Awesome, man. I know it is so awesome. It is so nice. There's so much that you can check out and explore. So it's really awesome. I really, really enjoy it. There's so many things. You can go to company insights, you can check out the rank, you can check out the leaderboard. Of course, once you have the app, and like I said yesterday, I do recommend having it up, a tab on your browser on a window and having the app up, just because then you get kind of best of both worlds. And then see on this one, we're pretty much at the beginning, so if you want to hop in and jump on it, feel free. You don't got to be right up on me either, just because it's still a fresh one. And if you wanted to give yourself a good shot at catching up, if you want to do it, you do not have to. I do not care. I'm just saying, if you want to, you can choose a smaller trailer than the triple that we're doing. I'm just having so much fun with them. I love driving the super long trailers. Ashton, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Super good to see you. I hope you are having a super Saturday. We are just hauling this crane, my friend. We got 1,120 miles to go until we get to New Mexico. It's gonna be a wonderful, wonderful stream. I am overly caffeinated, Easy, and Ashton and everybody else joining us. But I just wanted to address my main peeps that know my daily energy. I started today, I changed it up a little bit, y'all, because I ran out of coffee a couple of days ago, and my girlfriend and I, we just haven't went to the grocery store yet, because we've had wonderful dinners to still have, and other foods and stuff, and I've got a bunch of green tea, I've got matcha, all types of stuff. So coffee is like, okay, I've got other stuff, right? And so I haven't had the matcha in a super long time, and so I did like a teaspoon of that, made some green tea. I did 2 tea bags and the green tea bags and my cup. Just started my day off right, and then just a bit ago, Easy, before I took this job, before we went and picked this one up, I went and made another thing of matcha.
Alright, I'm fast traveling to Butte.
Oh, buddy, it's good to hear your voice. Look at that. Bless you.
You're too kind, sir.
That's just the truth, my friend. Just the truth. And, oh, snap. Ashton's about to build a K100. Oh, man, I love building the K100. When you get on that interior, Ashton, and Easy can attest to this, it is going to blow you away how many little dots are going to pop up for you. And I say that in a super, super complimentary way. Hey, Easy, you right there off to the right at that gas station. I'm going to come see you.
Hey, give me one quick second. I gotta run up and find something for my wife. She's at the grocery store. I'll be right back.
You're good. We'll let him be, y'all. I don't want him to feel rushed. But I don't know if you were here last night, Ashton, but I did get Easy assigned in our virtual trucking company. So all the stuff that we're doing now, like all the jobs that we're running as of yesterday, that's our balance. So right now we're at about $366,000. We would have been at 500,000, but I bought a Peterbilt 389 to put in our virtual trucking company garage. The reason I did that is I was hoping that that would also track my dashboard miles, hopefully carry over, but unfortunately it did not, and that's okay. So I just sold it, but I did take a loss, about 130,000, but it's okay. That's neither here nor there really, but just one thing about it. Just because we drive the 362 cab over, and it recognizes that in jobs. Like when I pull up the app and stuff, it shows I'm in a Peterbilt 362 cab over. It's super awesome. I love to see that, but we don't have the truck obviously in the garage. It's like as if we don't have a truck. It's acting as if I'm renting this truck basically, which is totally cool with me. But got him assigned vice president of operations in the company, and then just from how much he's supported the channel, hangs out, streams with me, you know, all that stuff, it felt only right. And then I sent him a thing last night, y'all. It was long too. It was like a super official like welcome letter. The leadership in VTS Logistics. Oh man, I got a kick out of it. I put it in the Discord. Y'all can check it out. I put it in the VTS Logistics for the drivers, and then Easy's is personal. His got sent to him directly, just because it's for that vice president of operations position. Yeah, man, I am having so much fun with it. Easy's loving it as well. He explored the Truckee Hub last night and kind of got it down a little bit more, because that's a part of his stuff. I had it in there. I'm having way too much fun with this, y'all. Way too much fun. Nope. Oh my goodness, y'all. Oh, that's rough. That is rough. Like the ball bearing broke off of there. Engine smoking, probably caught fire earlier. Goodness. That's rough right there, y'all.
That I finally get loaded in game virtual. The minute we start talking, you're right here. And it's always by chance too. It's not like she even knew I was getting on. She's at the store. It just somehow works.
Trust me, buddy. You do not have to explain yourself to me. Not only have I done exactly what you just did, get that phone call. Honey, do we have X, Y, or Z? Yeah, I think so. Can you go check real quick? Just real quick. Can you go check? I don't want to get it if we got it. Just let me know. I'm like, all right, 1 second. And it'd be in the middle of the stream, right? In the middle. I was like, 1 second, y'all. Run down real fast. No, we're out. See, thank you. Thank you for going down there. I'm like, oh, whatever. You know, but I feel you 100%. And no need to apologize. But speaking of that, too, I'll add, Ashton, we got to get you in here soon, buddy. Easy or myself will be more than happy to help you get to the left lane server. Get those required mods if you don't have them already, and get the mods that you need to get in here with us. Because, man, the more the merrier, y'all. Please do not feel like this community convoy is gatekept in the slightest. This thing is wide open. I'll open this thing up to 128. You know, like left lane easy.
Right. Now, the more people, the better, man. Makes it more fun.
Absolutely. Hopefully we'll get Jar had told me when he comes back, I spoke with him earlier today, when he gets back home and stuff, he's headed to Florida, headed to Jupiter, Florida soon, so that's really cool. But when he gets back home, he wants to play with us, and I told him, I was like, I haven't forgot about you now. Let me know which DLC you want, and we'll get it for you.
Heck yeah. I can't wait to get on and finally get to play with him.
Right? Seriously, man. That's gonna be awesome. It's so cool having so many real truckers. Like we just had our first trucker from Europe, I believe. and I know they are obviously not U.S., but I'm not sure if they are officially the first, but I think they are. And that was really cool because obviously we've had a lot of truckers in the U.S., you know, all the way from being in Alaska, all the way down. So it's been really cool, man. And then getting to play with some of them is really awesome.
It is cool. I love watching that. That's what kind of makes left lane fun is it seems like there's people from all over the place there.
Well, not only that, bro, but you know there's the modders and stuff, like the guy that's doing the update for the Mega Pack, like he said recently, it was like last week at this point, maybe even 2 weeks ago almost, that he had about 40 hours of updates and stuff like that, just reworking some things within the mods and all that stuff. But he also is a trucker. He drives about 65 hours a week, so there's a lot of that. You'll see if you go in the left lane truck picks and stuff, like there's real truckers that are in that server. So that was also another reason I wanted to get in there, because you get that real aspect, because you know when they put a job on the board and they list it, it sounds legit, you know, and so you get also an idea of what that sounds like if you're not familiar with it, you know. So really cool vibes all around. And that's what I was talking about even with Freddie, like, because he was asking me, he's like, you're playing with people all the time. When I check your stream, he's like, what server are you in? And I was like, well, because he obviously remembered me from left lane, I told him that we just did the community convoy. He's like, oh, so you're doing your own. He's like, so you have people join you? And I was like, yep. And he's like, oh man, that's awesome. And I know that it can be a bit of a chore, but it's really, after you do the left lane required mod, it's smooth sailing from there. And even that's not difficult because there's a whole video that walks you step by step through it. And if you follow that, you'll be done before you know it. And that's why I always recommend it. Even when I was watching Brett earlier, he said pretty much the same thing I did. Hey man, if you go to the left lane server Discord, go to how to join 128, it's the same thing. You know, but it really is. If you just watch that video, you'll be done with it before you know it. And you're like, oh man, that wasn't hard at all. It literally just takes a couple minutes. And then the mods that we have, you know, as far as some stuff that you need to grab as far as from the optional side that they have, that's just a quick, okay, grab this, and then you're done. It sounds more daunting than it actually is, you know. You're really just clicking. That's really, and the best part is you get a full tutorial, even on our side of things, because I'll walk you through exactly where you got to go to get them.
Right, and I'm one of those people that makes everything way harder than it needs to be, and I figured it out. I mean, it's really step by step.
Oh no, you weren't bad at all, man. We all have those moments, though. I think that's anybody, right? Like something's very, very simple. All of us can handle super complex things that maybe the next person can't, and then maybe there's something very simple that we overlook that the other person's like, buddy, it's right in front of you, right here. I had something happen. I've had that happen with friends. My girlfriend, I just had that happen the other day. She was asking, honey, where's the original iPad, because we have two. And she's like, where's the original iPad? And because it still had the sim dashboard up, I knew it was gonna fool her, because she was really standing right in front of it, y'all. Right in front of it. And it was still up like it is on the stream, how y'all see it with the, you know, I can roll my windows down, etc. And that's when I was like, oh, I'm taking that as the biggest compliment, because she knows that's the iPad. Like, you know, obviously her eyes or whatever, like, she knows that that's the iPad. She knows what it looks like, she knows the case it's in. But because it had the sim dashboard up, she ignored it for like 5 minutes, and she was like, honey, where is it? And I'm like, it's right in front of you. And she's like, oh my goodness. Like, she was standing like almost just right next to my steering wheel. Like, I mean, right in front of it. It was hilarious.
That's awesome, man. I do that stuff all the time. That's kind of like when you walk into a room and forget what you walked in there for. It's so annoying.
Oh, that frustrates me so bad. And now, let me preface too, y'all. My girlfriend is extremely intelligent, runs her own business, has been doing so for years, and very successful. Her own marketing, you know, does her inventory, everything. Pretty much like a one-man band. So very, very intelligent. But like all of us, right? We all can have a moment where we overlook something. But that happens to me, man, all the time, especially when I'm streaming, right? Because you're trying to rush, right? Like I need to get water or something. I'll grab something, but forgot the cup, right? Forget the cup. Like, I'll go down there, get water, forget to bring the cup up. Gotta run back downstairs, grab the cup, run back up. Little funny stuff like that. I just laugh it off at this point, though. It's just like, come on now. Let's be a little more mindful.
I'll go to get something and I won't, you know, I'll not even think about it once I get there, and I'll grab a bunch of other stuff, everything but that one thing, and I never planned on grabbing anything else, but it always happens. It's funny.
That's the only way it happens. That's exactly how it goes for me too. I don't do it all the time, but when I do it, I'm like, how did I even do this? Like, left everything I went down there for, and brought up stuff I did not even go down there for. Oh, it cracks me up. Because it's something catches your eye, and you're like, oh, I do need this, and then you completely go off on a complete different tangent than you were originally on.
Exactly.
This Jake brake's been doing this cool thing to where certain gears won't trigger the Jake brake. It just like makes the turbo spool super hard. And it's not redlining, that's not what I'm talking about. It just does this weird thing where it'll stay exactly at the same RPM, just the turbo spool really winds up. And then I can like hit the Jake brake button once or twice and it'll come back on, sometimes in that same gear, and sometimes I have to just leave it. But I've noticed that last 2 days. Pretty cool.
Huh, crazy.
Yeah, but Ashton, man, my friend, please let me know whenever you want to jump in here. We will make it happen. Seriously, don't feel like you're a burden. That is not the case. That is what the channel's all about. Plus, the sooner I can get some real life truckers in here to help our stats, the better. You know what I mean?
You always pick the most challenging spots to get the biggest trailers out of me, you know it?
Buddy, so before I even went live, right, I picked up at a spot very similar to the one we picked up, the construction house right in front of a train track. And when I did, you can guess what happened. So I had to do open and close. Well, it traps me in the gate. The gate closes with my trailer in between it. And obviously I'm doing a heavy haul, so I'm like, I don't even know how this is possible. And so it like crunched my trailer down and gave me a little bit of damage. I got out of there fine though. That's the best part. It was a super tight spot, but I made it out. Like one of those like tight loop arounds, you know, to where you have to do it just right if you want to get out of there unscathed. And so I did it, and I have that glitch happen, and then my truck took a percent of damage, which isn't terrible, but for the stats, right, in the virtual trucking company, I'm like, come on, you know, like why? Like I took all that effort to get out of there super carefully, and then had that happen. So I definitely feel your pain on that. But yeah, we do find ourselves picking up jobs from some pretty peculiar spots. Getting out of there can be a little perplexing. That one I felt like, but what, hey, oh, easy, what you do, instead of going left, it may tell you to go left, go right. Just go straight out and go right, go through the grass right there, and it'll actually just take you right out. Because that's what I did. Instead of taking that left beside those two barriers, I just went straight out after I picked up the trailer, depending on how you exit, and went straight out and over the right through the grass, and I was fine there. Maybe too late for you.
Oh yeah, I got out in first try. I didn't have any issues, but man, that was tight.
Yeah, that spot was tricky. Ashton said poor easy. Just because we do get ourselves in some tight spots. That is for sure. I'll do that too, because you know you're picking up from a more difficult area because the trailer wants to give you the smaller one by default instead of the triple. Like I had to go in and select the triple, and I was like, oh, this will be fun. The ones that crack me up though is when the trailer's like almost right in front of the gate and you can barely fit your truck in front of it, you know, to get hooked up. Those are the ones I'm like, oh, this is about to be fun. That's where the cab over really comes in handy though.
Yeah, that shortens your front end up a little bit, but at the same time, you still got a long truck too.
Oh yeah, still a very long truck. I just mean for that front maneuverability, you know, when you're trying to get as much space there at the front. Because I can work with the stretch chassis. I've kind of got used to that with the 389.
Yeah, man, that's something's wrong with my truck. It will not go. I'm sitting here in first gear holding the gas all the way down and I'm not moving.
Go lower. You need to be in a lower gear. You probably might need to be in like low high to start and then go up to 1.
How do you go lower?
It should just do it for you when you shift down.
Well, first is my lowest gear I got.
It's because of probably your engine. You probably have smart sequential shifting on as well, and so it's defaulting to put you in first. But you should have like low, 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 high, first. You know, first, low.
I didn't have it on, but maybe something happened. I'll have to look real quick. It's not even that much of a slope. I'm right in the middle of town.
Have you ever had matcha?
Do what?
Have you had matcha? The drink? Or powder?
I have not, and I'm on H shifter.
I got you. 8 shifter. Oh yeah, you don't need that because you got your stick shift now, Mr. Fancy. But that, yeah, that's gonna be different for you. It's only gonna have first. Did you lock diff?
That's not a good idea. But what was the drink you're talking about?
I like to see where to turn or park the trailer. Took me forever to figure out where to go. Ooh, that sounds scary, Ashton. Sounds a little scary. But yeah, I've had that happen many, many times here. I'll send you one, Ashton, a TikTok I sent, the Easy. But it was a real life trucker, but it was like turning on his Jake brake using the echolocation to find where you missed your turn at. And that's how I feel on ATS at night. But if you get the Weather 3.2 16K instead of the Weather 3.1, because the Weather 3.1 actually makes nighttime darker. If you do Weather 3.2, it'll make nights a little lighter for you. So that does help some. It's not a, you know, full fix by any means, but it definitely does help. Sorry, buddy, I was responding to Ashton real quick. He was telling me about a job he was doing last night. I was just recommending the Weather 3.2 instead of 3.1 because of the, you know, little lighter at night instead of how dark it is on 3.1, because Weather 3.1 actually makes it darker at night. It even says that in the Steam Workshop. If you check out the details in the description on the mod, it will tell you that. But with that, this matcha, my girlfriend got me on it. We've been together obviously 7 years now, but when we first got together, she had me try it, and I really like it. It's a nice, I think you would like it because you like green teas and stuff like that. That's why I ask, because it is kind of like that, and it is awesome. Like 1 teaspoon, you got 70 to 100 milligrams of caffeine, and then if you get like they've got what's called ceremonial matcha. Oh, buddy, you want to talk about feeling good? It's kind of like the caffeine. Just think about it. It's like I'd say pretty much double the green tea feeling you get, but it's that type of caffeine effect. And if you're a real caffeine connoisseur like I am, you know the difference. You know, coffee's got a different caffeine feel, green tea's got a little bit of a different feel to it. I don't know, I sound crazy to some people. They're like, what caffeine is caffeine virtual? And I'm telling you, it's not.
How
No, this you can do a couple different ways. So it's actually, you'll get it in a powder form. Unless you buy it from a store or something, it comes in a powder. So you take you a teaspoon of it, put it in, and what I've started doing, just because I do not recommend putting it in, because they're like, oh, you can have it cold or whatever, and you can definitely have it cold. But what you should do first is put it in some hot water. Stir it up a little bit, you know, get it to break down thoroughly. And then if you wanted to make a cold drink out of it, then you could do so. And it would be wonderful, super phenomenal. And that's actually what I've been doing on while I'm streaming, like what I just did earlier. I made a very, very small cup of it, probably way too concentrated. Like I did not make enough other liquids with it, you know, other milk or anything like that. But you just stir it up, and then that way it's not like a protein powder kind of consistency. You know, when you drink a protein shake, you can still taste all the powder in there. It's not like that. It's just very smooth. And like that shows you, because I didn't even do like half a cup, man, and I did a full teaspoon, mix that up, do a little teaspoon of some different thing, and not actual sugar, just some different thing. It's not like one of those artificial sweeteners. It's one of those natural sugar alternatives. My girlfriend gets all that stuff. Oh, and how about easy? I had this regular oatmeal, right? Just basic oatmeal, because I also sometimes get that instant oatmeal. Well, I've been not wanting to eat the regular oatmeal just because it's bland, right? Well, how about myself looks up, and at the very top, my girlfriend wonderfully put the brown sugar, whole bag of fresh brown sugar, unopened, easy. You know how fast I grabbed that thing? Because
Oh, heck yeah, man. What was it, like maple and brown sugar? It's like one of my favorites.
yeah, the maple brown sugar instant pack. So you get exactly where I'm going with this. I love those, but man, there's nothing like you get just a little slice of butter. Get you some brown sugar, put it in some oatmeal. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's nothing like it.
That sounds good.
I mean, I was a little overstated when I said nothing like it. I just was saying, from eating maple brown sugar instant packs, very good, obviously, but I just hadn't had, you know, just make some regular oatmeal and then throw a little butter in there, some brown sugar. I was like, oh, this is so good. But I love oatmeal, man. I've always been a big oatmeal guy. Like when I was budgeting, when I was single, man, when I lived in Oakland with my aunt for a time, literally got not actually upset with me, but just like you know, we're pitching in together for groceries and stuff like that, like get more food items, and I would, like, we would have, you know, apple bacon sausage and stuff like that together, all that stuff, right? Like we'd cook breakfast, so I was eating other stuff, right? But like I'm very simple, especially when I'm trying to budget. I was like, you give me oatmeal and some peanut butter and we're good, you know what I mean? Like I'm a happy camper jack. I'm still that way to this day. Like, give me some oatmeal and some peanut butter. Like if my girlfriend goes out of town for a couple of days and she's just like, she wants to make sure, just that's her nature, she wants to make sure, like, hey, I want to make sure you're good, don't want you to have to worry about anything type of thing. Like if she's going on a girls trip type of thing, for example. Like if she's obviously just going out of town for family, you know, I'm gonna take care of my own self, I'm growing here. But like, let's say she's going to like a Taylor Swift concert like she did, and that thing, and maybe there's like she doesn't want to feel guilty, so she's trying to make sure everything's good here, so to speak. But man, so good. I'll do fine. Like my girlfriend, there was that trend going around on TikTok, and this was way before I ever made my account, but it was like people that eat, you know, tablespoons of peanut butter as a snack. I feel like y'all could survive in the woods for a couple of days and y'all be okay. And my girlfriend showed it to me. She's like, this is literally you. Give me some. And then if you throw beef jerky in there on top of it, don't even come looking for me. I'm happy. All right, just leave me alone.
Oh, I get you 100%, man. That's how I am. Like when the wife leaves town, I just tell her a big bag of shredded cheese and some tortillas. I can live off of cheesies the whole time.
Right, don't take much to make me happy. It really don't. But I'm also really spoiled because my girlfriend cooks like nobody's business. Like her family came, I'll never forget it. they came one year and she just went all out, made, you know, homemade mac and cheese, homemade everything, homemade dressing, etc., etc., etc. We made a bunch of casserole, sweet potato casserole, green bean casserole, you know, had the pies, the whole nine. But man, when I tell you, her niece's boyfriend messaged me like months and months later and was like, hey man, are we doing Thanksgiving and stuff at your house again this year? Because I need that mac and cheese again. Like, just cool stuff like that. So I'm extremely lucky.
Oh, that's awesome, man. That's a good way to my heart right there, mac and cheese.
Right? Seriously. Oh, smoky.
I'm pretty sure it's mac and cheese's fault I'm married now.
Hey, I'm telling you. There's love in that mac.
Oh yeah, especially when they add the homemade cheeses and stuff like that. You just can't beat it.
Oh, not at all. Especially when they like that, like, and I know from talking with you in the past, your wife does stuff like that. Those, like, even with the when y'all picked up that lasagna, that's just kind of y'all's taste type of thing. You know, the several different types of cheeses. My girlfriend did that, like a couple different cheeses with the mac and cheese. Oh my goodness, man. And for me, just thinking about it, if you just think about it in general, like, oh, I don't know, throwing all that together may not taste so good, but it ends up like, wow. Alright, I gotta stop because I'm getting hungry.
Right. We've kind of made this into like the food talk channel or something.
Truck stop where we talk food, okay? You can tell I'm hungry because that's all I keep talking about is food.
Right. Well, at the next stop, go grab yourself a Snickers.
I wish I could, man. I ran through that Reese's bag, like a big, like, family size pack of the Reese's eggs. Man, I ate that thing in a day. In a day. And I have no shame in it. I had some for breakfast that day. That's how I started my breakfast day. And I usually eat a lot better. Most of the time I don't even eat breakfast, y'all, to be honest. I usually fast breakfast. I eat breakfast for my first meal, usually. But that's usually at about 2 p.m. my time.
Oh, wow. Yeah, when the wife went to the grocery store before she left, we were kind of making a list, and I was like, I'm going to blame this on Virtual because I really want some Little Debbie's. Some oatmeal cream pies, some nutty bars, some Star Crunches, whichever. She's like, well, which one do you want? I said, just surprise me. I'm going to love them anyways. Swiss cake rolls, just surprise me.
I'm glad that you can blame that on me. I am happy you did it too. Anytime I can help there. Oh man, Little Debbie needs to sponsor me because they don't know how loyal of a customer I have been to them.
I think they got a lot of loyal customers.
Right. Little Debbie's like, they all loyal to me.
The queen.
1 second, Joel.
I guess I can't really say Little Debbie's the queen because that's a close one with Aunt Jemima. There's nothing like some Aunt Jemima on some pancakes or waffles or anything.
Yep, I got a cool story for you about Aunt Jemima.
Let's hear it.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to build suspense. I was just trying to get back adjusted in my seat. But the cool story.
Well, you built suspense. Let's hear it.
So, my mom, when she was little, the Aunt Jemima, you'll probably even remember this. The Aunt Jemima bottles were glass, right? But my mom was carrying one around. Like, my grandmother had, you know, cleaned it out. It was empty, but it was glass, obviously. And she always wanted to carry this thing around. So my grandmother, like, writes Aunt Jemima's company a letter. Like, hey, could you possibly, you know, get a plastic bottle just to send over? My daughter loves the Aunt Jemima bottle, carrying it around all over the place type of thing. And they're like, oh, sorry, due to the, you know, basically the way it's made, it wouldn't work in plastic bottles. We have to use glass. And then all those years later, right, they obviously are now in plastic bottles. And the coolest part about it is that my grandmama still has the letter. So that's really, really cool. You know, the letter that they received, that she got from them.
That is really cool. They just didn't want to stain their brand with plastic when they were a glass company.
Right.
Which I don't blame them. I mean, you drink any pop or anything out of glass, it tastes better. Even beer is better out of a bottle than anything else.
I completely agree. Like, you know, on the beach there, a lot of beaches around here too, like no glass, nothing like that. So you got to go, if you're gonna drink on the beach with beer, you got to get the cans. And it always hurts because I'm like, especially like Corona, for example, just to say for that, just to me so much better in the glass in the bottle, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely. The Corona definitely has to be in the bottle. But it makes sense. I get it.
Oh, dude, I didn't want to. I don't even know if I told you. I know I talked about it a little bit on stream, but you were sick and I did not want to rub it in. But after I got a bunch of work stuff done and got wrapped up on all that, on Friday we went to the beach at about 1 o'clock. 1 p.m. got everything wrapped up, went to the beach. We both were free. Stayed out there till like almost 7 p.m. It was awesome. Well, my girlfriend was like, we should get some beer for the beach. I was like, okay, awesome, because we were going to get pub subs. And so while we were there, she said, we should get some beer to have, you know, with our pub sub on the beach. I was like, oh, that would be awesome. So we grabbed some beer, and just not even thinking about it, she saw one, and they had all, you know how it is, they got all those summer festive beers out. And so I let her pick, and she grabs one. I'm not thinking anything of it, right? Beer's beer to me, you know? About 5% a can. Buddy, oh, how wrong I was. So we both are just chilling. We have one, all good. And then, you know, we had one with our sandwich, and they had another one after, right? Just because, okay, right? Ate our sandwich, we'll have another one now. Because it's like, you know, 1:30 at this point, 1:30, 1:45. And at some point, I have my third, right? Buddy, at this point, I'm starting to... I wasn't drunk on the beach by any means, because on the third one, the third one I had at the house, but the third one got me once I was home. But needless to say, I was like, why am I still, like, just on the third one, why am I feeling, you know, such effects, right? You know, even after spacing it out, you know, because I had the second one a little after having the pub sub, and then waited a little bit, and then obviously hours, and then went home. Man, come to find out, those were 9.6% a piece. Little bitty can too.
Wow.
And it fooled me.
Like whiskey in a bottle.
Right. And I don't even drink like that. I really don't. And so, you know, it's a very just like on occasion. It is not even like on a weekly basis, or I wouldn't even say on a monthly basis, honestly. But so we were looking at the time. I know how it got me, because when we were looking, it was the same brand. They just had different stuff. The one right next to it was like a 4.8 or something. So I was thinking it was even going to be kind of even on the lighter side, you know? So that was kind of where my head was at going into it. Man, at the end of it, we woke up the next day, and my girlfriend was like, never again. We both were in a way. Luckily, though, I drink a lot of water, and in the middle of the night, she woke up, and she's like, oh, my head hurts. So I went and got her some water some electrolytes, and then she didn't have any issues the next day, but it was definitely a reflective moment for sure.
Oh yeah, dude, those good old hangovers. That's why I try not to drink anymore. Mine last 2-3 days now. But I used to drink a lot of moonshine. I had a buddy who made his own moonshine, and it's really good stuff. But man, it'd knock you on your butt pretty quick.
Yeah, I had a very similar situation. I had a buddy, won't name names, but they got a farm not far from me at all. Just because, like I've said, I'm kind of in a really good spot where I can be around farm or I can be at the beach in very little time. But with that, we'd go out there, man, on the weekends and be out there like all night. You get out there maybe 4 or 5 p.m. when everybody got off work. You'd get out there at the farm. We'd go out to the spot to go mudding and just hang out, you know, just chill out, sit on the tailgate. Well, this is like one of the first times I'm meeting this guy through friends. I had a buddy that we all went out there, and this is how I kind of got introduced to this one particular person that owned the farm, or, you know, his family did, but I knew everybody else. Well, him and I just took a liking to each other pretty much immediately, and I rode with him. Well, I'm hearing all these clacking in the back of the truck, man, and we literally go right past the Smoky. Like, we're on this old dirt road, because we're going to basically where, you know, loggers were, stuff, where they pulled a bunch of trees, all that stuff. Because there was a spot back there called the Devil's Hole, because it basically ate cars and big trucks, man. I'm talking like 9-inch lifts, 38s, 40s, the whole nine, and like no more truck. Like, you just see it go away. And so some people like to test their luck, even though everybody tells them every time, please don't do it. You're not gonna have a truck, and this will be your last time with that vehicle. Like, don't do this. But anyway, we get out there, and he gave me some, and man, that was a thing we do pretty regularly. But yeah, that moonshine, and the thing about moonshine, if you don't drink it, y'all, never had it, it's not like most, it's very, very warm. You feel a lot of warmth very early on, but the effects, it's almost like it tricks you. It's a different type of, especially if you get like good kind, like from, it sounds like you had as well. You don't even realize it's creeping up on you like it does. Like, you just do something silly, and that's when you're like, oh, okay, yeah, it's on me now.
Yeah, it has a punch like Everclear. It just takes a little bit, but it's got that warming sensation and everything to it. And there's a lot of different kinds too. Like, some of them that my buddy used to make had a lot of fruits in it and stuff, which, you know, the alcohol was strong, but man, once you ate that fruit, that was something else, like a jungle juice almost. And then, you know, he had the plain one that would smell and tasted like turpentine, and some of that stuff was really good, some was really horrible tasting, but the worse tasting, the meaner it was.
Oh yeah, the ones with fruits in it are great. And it is cool too now that you can go and get it from the store. Obviously not, you know, it's not going to be 180 proof or nothing like that, but the being able to get those, like apple pie, I even tried them, you know, just because growing up around it and have had it many times growing up, I was like, I want to try this, and it's not bad, man. You know, it's definitely, you know, not exactly the same by any means, but still got a good little kick to it, and especially if you get like the fruit ones. And my buddy, he'd do it sometimes, like you're talking about, sometimes with some cherries. Oh man, you'd eat the cherries at the end, oh, it was over. Oh, it was over. But where are you at with this trip? Because I've got 470. So I'm trying to see if I need to lower down a little bit, because eventually I want us to, you know, get called back up and doing jobs again together.
Well, I'm still setting 848 out, so it's gonna take me a while to catch up with you either way.
Okay, I'm just gonna start slowing her down, and a lot of it you'll get to interstate, and then I think I'm already entering New Mexico here now pretty shortly, if not already. And you know, that just open road, you can get it, but don't mess yourself up, because we want to keep the damage down, my friend. Damage down. We got a virtual trucking company to run here.
Alright, gotta keep the legalities. Don't want to waste money on lawyers.
Already up to 14 likes on the YouTube stream. Oh my goodness. Today is a wonderful, wonderful day. It really is. And I think I'm going to be doing this matcha thing every day. I got to send you some, man. This stuff works. And I think it's also because I haven't had enough coffee. Like, I haven't had coffee the last couple of days. So I've been lower energy than normal. Just because you got to make a lot of green tea, you know, to get there.
Oh yeah, dude, trust me. I've been having a heck of a time where I can't drink any energy drinks, I can't drink any coffee. I'm not even supposed to be drinking tea. The doctor said that's probably part of my problem because I go through, 2-3 pitchers a day of a mix of dandelion green and regular sun tea. He said, man, that dehydrates you so bad. He said it's healthy for you, but you gotta drink more water. So now I haven't drank pop or tea or energy drinks or coffee, nothing but water and cranberry juice.
Yeah, that is going to be your biggest day. Because I mean, I think if, in all honesty, and I'm no doctor, but I feel like if you just flooded your system with water first thing in the morning, like what I used to do when the jobs I'd work, sometimes you'd get done and you'd walk 20 miles that day, especially when I worked at the airport. Definitely some construction stuff there as well, but definitely when I worked at the airport, going from one side of Oakland International to the other, back and forth all day long, you get your steps in. But with that, what I would do is I would drink like 2 liters first thing in the morning. Space it out a little bit, because your stomach's obviously you're gonna feel full for a little bit, and just try and down as much as you can. That way throughout the day, you're not dehydrating yourself. Because I would do a similar thing to you, man. I didn't really understand espresso all that well, y'all. Embarrassing moment to share with y'all. I didn't understand why I'd be up till 3 in the morning. Obviously, I deal with insomnia anyway, but I mean, up at 3 in the morning, like, ready to go, right? Like, let's go ahead and go back to work, But I would do, like, sometimes 6 to 8 shots of espresso to fill up my coffee cup, man. I thought it was like coffee, like you needed to get a cup, not just like a little 2 shots and then put some milk or something in there. No, I'd, like, fill it up. And there's a funny story with that. I tell you this because the first time my girlfriend ever got to come to California to see me, it was the first time in California ever, and her and I were going to go out to San Francisco, right, see the Golden Gate Bridge, go hang out at this cool park over there, just some sightseeing stuff which we did all that. It was great. However, I was trying to just, be nice. I was like, hey honey, you want some coffee? Can I make you some espresso? She's like, oh, I would love an espresso, because she had saw that they had like a full-on espresso machine, like you went to a coffee shop. And so I made it like I made it for me, right? Like, filled that thing up, put a little stuff at the top, and she drank it, And she was so anxious. She was like, I've got so much energy. I'm feeling a little anxious. I don't know why. And she's like, how many shots did you put? And I was like, I don't know, like 8. And she's like, 8. And she's like, you only need like 2. Oh man, that was so funny.
Oh wow, dude, that's awesome. Coffee's one of those things that gets me. Like, I don't get how people do the Starbucks and stuff, how they can, and maybe it's just my small town mind, but how do you walk into a place and know that you want 1 shot of this, 3 shots of this, 2 shots of this, 16 shots of that? I don't get it.
Well, I do know, just from having seen a couple of them, there's TikTok videos for one with certain recipes, like for certain specialty drinks that are like people's favorites, or people say like, oh, you got to try this, do this. They'll do that. There's also people that have just been going there for umpteen years that have their signature drink, and they know exactly what they want and how they want it. But now, are there people that go in there and just freeball it? They're like, hey man, give me 2 pumps of the French vanilla, give me X, Y, and Z, low fat milk, a little bit of almond, whatever, I'm sure there's people that do that as well, but from what I've seen, it's either they know that drink, they have seen it, or they're reading from their phone type of thing, or they got it, a recipe. but that's my experience with it. But I don't do that. I don't know, man. The only time I'll get a drink like that is around the holidays. You know, just festive times. Maybe you're going to look at Christmas lights, get you, you know, one of those festive drinks that they'll do. That's about the only time I do it. Just because for me, I'd rather just have my coffee at home. Also because I don't like waiting for it either. I want to have it, you know. I don't want to get in the car, uncaffeinated, go and get it. Like, that right there stops the whole process for me. It's like, no, I'll just make it at home.
Oh, exactly. I just like mine black, and you know, the stronger the better. I usually do like 4 or 5 scoops and just straight black. That's my favorite.
That's the only way I like coffee is black coffee, and that's why I was saying, like, every once in a while I'll do the, you know, festive or whatever. I'll do that, but I'm not big on it. That's why creamer and stuff lasts so long in our house, because my girlfriend's the only one using it, you know. So whenever she gets some, and she doesn't use a ton either, you know, she's like very sparing with it. You know, I know some of us, it says 1 teaspoon right for the serving size, and some of us put 20 you know, 20 in there. But I'm like that. I just rather have black coffee. And I think I got that way because I didn't drink coffee. I'd had coffee at my Nana's house when we were really young. I don't know why. My Nana loved giving us coffee. She loved to get us super energized, man. That was her thing. She loved that. Like, you know, like some people don't like a lot of, you know, they don't like super loud kids in the house, all the ranting and raving that comes with that. My Nana was the exact opposite. She loved it. My Bubba was the polar opposite of her, so he couldn't stand it. She loved it, and she got even more of a kick out of it that he couldn't stand it, right? You know, just one of those lovely things. But man, other than that, I never really drank coffee. Even growing up, I just didn't need it. I was one of those people, I just didn't really need coffee. And if you gave me like a Coke or something like that, man, you would have swore you gave me a Red Bull, right? But as I got older, obviously, as we all know, energy levels, I started drinking it at my grandparents' house, man, and she drank coffee black, and so that's how I just started drinking it. And now I don't like creamer. Like, if you put creamer in, I feel like you taint my coffee. You know, I'm like, you're diluting it. Like, I don't know, it's a weird thing. Like, and it can be good creamer too, like something really, really nice, and I'll still be like, no, I don't like this. Like one last year around Christmas time, they did the Christmas tree cake creamer. So of course I was like, listen, I'll drink that thing like straight out of the bottle, but it's not going in my coffee cup.
That's hilarious. That's how I am too. Like hazelnut or something. It's like, that smells good. I'd drink it out of the bottle, but not my coffee. If I want flavored stuff, I'll go with hot chocolate or like cappuccino or something. You know, I know like cappuccino ain't much different, but well, they are different. They both got their own place.
Goodness.
I like some French vanilla. That's pretty good stuff.
Oh yeah, French vanilla is very good. Oh yeah, nothing wrong with it every now and again. Just on a regular basis, I don't do it much. And I know you're the same way. There was like that, I sent you a TikTok about it. It's like, I think it was Phil. I have to check. Oh, hang on one second. Sorry about that, I am back. Still feel like I gotta sneeze though.
That sucks.
How many miles you at now?
643.
I'm at 374. It's getting closer.
A little bit.
Sit at this light for a second, Joe. Let him get a couple miles in.
Got the hammer down to 70, cruise control on.
Oh, nice. I'm just sitting at this light for a minute or two. Let you get a few miles down the road. It's not gonna make a world of difference, but it'll help some. Give me a minute to check our trucking company.
Everything helps a little. I like the stat. I was kind of misled with the real-time traffic reports. Nothing's coming on with that one or traffic. And my navigation, I thought it might be more of a GPS style than just telling me my how many miles I got left and time and stuff. Which that's still kind of handy too, because it actually gives you real-time time.
Yeah, I recommend the full game info widget. That is the one I put on, and it covers pretty much everything I need. You know, obviously I'm right there with you. It'd be cool to have some more of those features like that, but for pretty much what we need, and at least what I'm looking for, it checks all those boxes.
Yeah, I got it too.
Sorry, buddy, I went over to check that real quick, but we have moved up to the slot in the leaderboard number 156. I love it. Now, there are people with 500, 600 members, so obviously I know we're not getting up to first place, but it's still a lot of fun getting to compete, especially as a small company. Every little bit is cool.
Definitely. I think it's cooler that we're doing it with 2 people rather than 500.
No, I completely agree.
It'll be cool once we get more people too, don't get me wrong. I'm looking forward to that too.
Oh no, I follow you. It's getting to build up to that though, you know, that's really special. You know, because one day, it may be huge, you know. And it's getting to remember, like, man, you remember when it was just you and I?
Right. Well, the coolest part is you keep getting these mods set up and we learn them and understand them. So then when we start getting a bunch of people and influx and stuff, then we'll be able to walk people through a lot more, and we'll have a better understanding, and it's all there. You're not having to reteach everybody everything that you add to the server, from start to end.
Right, exactly.
It's just the game's pretty much set up and ready to go after we walk them through the main process. Thanks to Left Lane. They save us a lot.
Yeah, they really do. And that's kind of why I haven't done my own video, so to speak, until I do like my own, like if I did like my own set of mega packs or something, or there wasn't a video on a set of mega packs I did, then I would definitely do it. And definitely when we've got our own set of stuff, right, like own mods, our own mod list, meaning, that's when I'll definitely upload a video just to make it super straightforward and seamless as possible, like the Left Lane experience is. I think that's the best way you can go about it, because if you do a walkthrough, someone can follow along, pause at any time, and then once they're done, they're in. just like you're talking about.
Exactly. After that, then it's just fighting with updates. So I was thinking about putting a long stick on my, for my shifter, just kind of custom something, especially where I work at a hardware store. You think it would be easy, but I'm kind of lost. I got to do a little research and pull the ball off and stuff and see how everything mounts. I think I can come up with a long tube and make it, you know, fit the shaft tightly, stuff to extend it. But then I think my biggest problem is finding something that I can screw into that goes through the center of the shifter ball.
Right, I'm with you. Yeah, I would just say look up a tutorial. You could probably even find one with the particular shifter you're working with. And that would probably be your best bet. I know they've got it for your wheel setup for, you know, putting a different steering wheel on there. You know, it's not meant to, like the Moser with the quick release, but you can do it. So it's definitely a workaround, but like you said, it's not unfamiliar for you to take something apart, put it together type of deal. So, and it's not that deep, you know.
Right. Wife's home with groceries. I gotta go help her real quick. I'll be right back, but
10-4.
there goes all that catching up I just did.
This is all good.
Go straight on.
That's not good. What in the world? Coming around. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday.
Keep right and then turn right.
Made myself nervous there.
Keep right. Turn right.
There we go. It was just enough. I thought that was a smoky, y'all. Big G, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. We are currently headed to New Mexico, hauling a crane. Whoa, bus. You didn't see me with the hazard zone. Usually they stop. That RV running red lights and everything. Yeah, that buddy had no intentions on stopping. That is for sure.
And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, relax, relax.
Go straight up.
Buddy made me nervous. I didn't know what he was about to do there. I didn't see that part of the road doing that. Oh, and we're getting some rain. not gonna believe this. I gotta go help get some groceries.
That's hilarious.
We're just living the same life in different parts of the country, that's all.
No kidding. At almost the same time, though.
Alright, y'all, I will not be long at all. Be just a few minutes. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Be right back, y'all. I'm back, buddy. I'll be just a minute.
Take your time, man.
What is going on, my beautiful folks? Hope everybody has had a wonderful day so far. Happy Saturday to everyone just joining us. So sorry for being gone that long, y'all. I did not anticipate that we got that many groceries. And then, of course, I didn't want to just leave them down there. I'll put them away real quick. How far out are you now, bud?
I'm at 329.
Okay, not bad at all. I'll wait here just a little bit. Freddy! Thank you so much, my friend. You don't gotta send me no gifts. I appreciate you. I was just talking about you earlier. Tried to send love your way. I'm glad you think so. You should have heard us in here earlier. We were a little lively. Had a little too much caffeine.
Oh, yeah?
It didn't help. My girlfriend had just a grab from the gas station type Diet Coke, but I had her name on it, so of course she had to grab it. So of course I had to have a couple sips of that. Keep us going. Freddie said my voice is insanely calm and easy, which is a huge compliment. He said if I was ever mad, I'm coming to you for a chat. Yeah, that's what I said, Brady. I was like, what timeline are we going into? I was like, this is something else. I literally, no joke, y'all, I pulled the cap off and looked at it. I was like, if there's a code on this thing, all right.
That's funny.
He said, did you check the date? Yes, good. I guess they're starting to do that again.
What side you? Sorry, you started talking as soon as the e-brake or the jig brake kicked in.
Oh, you're all good. I'm just going back and forth with Freddie over here right now. But I was just talking about, because Freddie was like, did you check the date on it? Like, like an old expired Coke from way back. But luckily, it is not expired. Now, if that thing had a barcode on the cap, that's when you know you need to throw that thing away.
Right.
If it says better luck next time, or oh man, what did he used to say? I can't remember. I just saw a short for it. But yeah, man, thank you so much for hanging out. Drinking and found out. Oh, that is rough. Oh, that's rough. That had to be very unsettling in many ways. Are you not streaming anymore? Nice. I wanted to jump back over there and send you some more coins, man. definitely wanted to help you try and get to that goal. That was so cool. I really appreciate you sharing that with me too. That is too cool the way that works. I thought for sure, like if you work with an agency, they're gonna take a percentage, you know, that type of deal. But the way you explained it, it makes sense. It's like, no, they're just agents of TikTok. Everybody's making money. I just genuinely thought, I was like, oh, they're gonna want to cut, you know? Like TikTok's already getting a piece. I don't want to start giving out more. That's really awesome. I gotta look into that. I think I need to grow a little bit more, to be honest. I need to get a little bigger and then look at it. But I think you're at a good spot. Cause like even today, Freddie, like I'm used to having like 2 people in here sometimes. And so to have, like, it's been up to 5 today, it's been really awesome, but that's one thing I noticed about yours. You might be live right now, so I'm gonna ask a question. No worries, take your time. Vice President of Operations, how you doing out there, buddy? You holding up?
Doing good. 286 miles out, 5 hours exactly. Going around some hard curves in the mountains.
Now, Easy, would you be opposed if we read the Vice President of Operations overview, what that description entails? Not as a reminder to you, but just to share with the chat.
Go for it. Just like I tell him at work, I may be a boss, but you still got to hold my feet to the fire and call me out. So, put it out there.
Oh no, I was just saying because I posted the driver one, you know, but I had never posted obviously the Vice President overview thing. I just thought that was funny. But no, y'all, I just figured while we're waiting on you to catch up, we'll just do this, that way we can kind of kill the dead air. But it's basically saying, hello, and welcome to the leadership team. At BTS Logistics, we believe that strong leadership drives success, and as our Vice President of Operations, you play a critical role in making sure our drivers, routes, and company performance stay on track. Your role as VP of Operations, you're our second in command, our go-to leader for day-to-day logistics, driver coordination, and operational excellence. We work closely with CEO to shape company decisions, support team morale, and ensure we meet weekly goals. Compensation structure. Base salary is going to be $17.30, paid weekly. Also get a driving bonus like he's doing right now, y'all. An additional $2,000 base salary is awarded when actively driving. We also do revenue share. You receive 15% of your personal weekly revenue, tracked and paid through trucking. Leadership bonus. You are eligible for performance-based incentives at the CEO's discretion. Example, if you personally complete $100,000 in deliveries during the week, your 15% revenue share equals $15,000 plus base salary would be $1,730, which would total out to be $16,730 just for this example. Now for the leadership expectations, it would be to guide and support drivers in day-to-day operations, monitor trucking performance and provide feedback, help with hiring, orientation, and internal communication. Step in for the CEO when needed to keep things running smoothly. Payout schedule, all payments are processed through Truckee every Monday at 12 a.m. Central Standard Time. If you have any questions or need support, don't hesitate to reach out in the BTS Logistics channel or directly to the CEO. Welcome aboard and thank you for stepping into this leadership role. Your experience and vision are vital to our journey ahead. Come back. Oh man. I was happy with that one.
I love it.
Where you at, Jack?
I'm at 272 miles, 4 hours, 40 minutes outside of drop-off.
Doing for you, buddy. You're less than 100 miles out from me.
Oh, that was quick.
Yeah, that's what I figured. We'll read that overview. Also, kind of fun look into just how in depth we're taking it. I really meant it when I said I was getting into that whole RP aspect, and then once I was able to make the virtual trucking company, I was like, oh yeah, this is exactly what I needed. Because then it just ties everything in together really well.
Right, and I've always been kind of, I don't know, I guess you'd call scared to do the whole roleplay thing. That's kind of my problem with 5M and stuff. I wasn't able to really, you know, be talkative and stuff, but it's been real comfortable doing this stuff with you, so I'm really excited to kind of dip my toes in the roleplay stuff.
Yeah, I think it's just a balance of obviously you're doing the stream thing, right? So you're still tapped into obviously real life that whole time, but also just mixing in those little bit of elements. It does help. I don't think you've got to go super wild with it. You know, it's definitely really cool when you see people do it, like those 5M people that, you know, they're cops. They got whole different voices, names, characters, you know, the whole nine. That's super cool. But I think even just like the virtual trucking company, you know, giving people different positions and stuff like that.
Right, you're not really expected to play a character, you're just playing yourself. That's
Hey, y'all, if I'm quiet, it's because my girlfriend's got to run this thing really quick. There's noise, but I'll be a few minutes. I'm still with you.
copy that, and I'm 239 miles out.
Just to give you reference, I'm at, we'll just call it mile marker 192. There's no snow mile marker.
Copy that.
What's cool, real quick, I'll share before it just starts up, is that if you go to your profile, you get these cool tags. So I've got, for mine, which I'm really proud of, realistic style, I guess, for my driving. And then it says single player for some reason. Then it says addicted to oversize, I guess, because we've been doing the heavy hauls the whole time, special transports. And then it says P362 lover. And that's just really cool because I didn't even know that it would do this. But even for it to be the P362, that specific is really neat to me.
Well, that's really cool.
What's going on, Dale? Welcome in. We're just waiting on Easy to catch up. Need a few minutes here. Nice. Got a legend. Got us up to 6,135 likes on the TikTok side. 15 likes on YouTube already. Thank y'all so much. Already up to 15 likes today on the YouTube. And we are up to 6,135 on the TikTok. I cannot believe it. Awesome day so far.
Beautiful.
Sorry, I clicked off the game. I couldn't hear you.
So well done, my friend, well done, and I'm coming right up on you.
Pull behind me for just a second.
Copy.
Careful. That car almost...
What in the world?
I know that car started backing up towards me as soon as I came around that corner. I was like, oh no. I was more worried about him coming to you. Get you on accident though.
Appreciate that, but it was pretty clear for me to get through, so that worked out.
Yeah, just say that because it was like, I thought I was going to get by him before, you know, they had backed up too far. But I was worried if they kept coming, they'd have been waiting right there for you, but luckily they stopped.
Right.
I am glad we're not going the other way.
No kidding.
You're good.
What's up?
I was just letting you know you were clear off the exit.
I appreciate that.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Welcome on in, Joey. We are almost to our drop-off. After King, welcome on in. We've had a good Saturday. David, what's going on?
Sounds like dinner's almost ready, so I might go and eat real quick if you want to do a run on your own or something. I can catch up with you again here in a bit.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I hate to do that to you.
No, you're good. If you want to take a break for a little while, come back, all good with me. If you want me to wait for you, I can.
Oh no, dude, I don't know what she's making, so I don't want to give you a time on how long I'll be for sure.
No worries.
I think it's quesadillas, but I'm not sure.
That sounds so good.
Oh yeah, there's so many different ways to make them. I told her, let's just do a lot of quesadillas this week. Let's do one chicken, one hamburger, steak, whatever, you know.
Got it.
Well, that's my first run for this company with not 1% damage.
That is awesome. I had to skip that one. That was just too tight for me to get in.
Yeah, I skipped it too. I seen it and I was like, nope. Alright, I'm gonna run and eat. I'll be right back as fast as I can.
All good, buddy. Here. I'm telling you, Ashton, they will get you. For Hawaii, I'm not sure. I've heard of a Jamaica one. I know we've got Mexico, obviously. My map's all messed up because of my coast to coast not here, but obviously Mexico and stuff would be all of our maps over here. But I don't know about a Hawaii.
computing.
Okay, that would be cool. I'll be just 1 second, y'all. going on, Dragon Man? Welcome in. We're just hitting every light. Cracking me up. Happy Saturday night, everybody. Hope you all have had a wonderful day. Center City. We are rolling. minutes, y'all.
Keep left.
What's going on, Erica?
Exit left. Keep left.
We've got 14 miles to go, y'all. Not bad at all. Made great time. Out of curiosity, we still have 21 hours and 18 minutes to get it there. So they're going to be very happy with us. Underground loader, 120,000 pounds. Taking it to Fort Worth, U.S. Air Force Base. Awesome. Love it. We're going to make 77,000 off of it. This will go into our virtual trucking company balance as well.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Y'all need anything from Walmart? That's a huge Walmart. Goodness gracious. That is a big Walmart.
Go straight on. That's right.
Easy money. Welcome in, buddy.
Keep right. And then
Oh, I can't even get in here far enough, y'all. That's not good. Oh, no, we do not. Not bad, Joe. Take a look and see. Company. 7,534 miles driven last 2 days. $125,585, Joel. Not bad. Not bad.
Let's get going.
Now, how did this even happen? Alright. I don't even know how that happened, Joe. Well, that's not good. I think we may not have enough time for
let's
that
find
job.
a new route.
Just picked up a job in Fort Worth, headed to Victoria, Texas. My idea was to go down a little bit into Texas and then try to find a long one, you know, going up.
Sounds good. I'll be on here about 5 minutes.
10-4.
dashboard with all that stuff on it.
Okay, so depending if you haven't taken a job yet, it will go blank on you for a little bit just because it's waiting for the data. But once it gets the job, it'll pull up with the information it should. But after each job, it will go away. But if your app like closed out on you, then you may have to just wait for a job. But if you're on a completely different screen, then that's something else. But if they're just not showing up but on the same screen, then that's what it is.
Okay, that would make sense, I think. But it did go blank while we were still in that last trip, like right before I caught up to you. And then I just played out without it, and I was just going to bring it back up before I got started. I did have to X out of the app and bring it back to get it to come back up, but I just can't get that one dashboard to come up.
Yeah, that's weird. If it's on the... I'm not sure which one you're referring to, because see, on the Truckee app, all I have is my full game info on the app, and then on the website, that's where I look at the dashboard and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm talking about on the app, with where it shows your full game info and all that.
Is it still pulled up for you though? Like, I know there's no information, but is that page still up on the app, but there's just no information there?
No, I can't even find the page. I'm back at the company insights, you know, where you find your profile, your BTC hub, directory, achievements, all that.
Okay, I think you just need to try and possibly close it, open it, and then take this job, and it should be there.
Copy that. Maybe I have to hook up first.
Yeah, you do. You've got to take the job.
Yeah, I took it. I'm on my way over there.
Yeah, I was saying, like, when you take the job and hook up to it, that's when it'll show up for you.
Copy that. Thank you, sir.
10-4. How was dinner?
Oh, I'm stuffed, man. It was good. We did the quesadillas, and they were, taco seasoned hamburger, and cheese and pecane sauce, and then, well, she had guacamole and sour cream on top of hers. I didn't, but still awesome.
Very nice, man. Very nice. Sweet. We haven't even done dinner yet. I just ate a snack. She did too when she got home. We both just wanted a snack after unloading all those groceries. But I'm so happy. She showed me she got some stuff to make cookies and stuff for pancakes, and we never get pancake mix or cookies, to make from scratch. So really excited about those two things particularly. I've got a bunch of other goodies, but I'm not about to go through the grocery haul. This isn't a haul vlog over here. This is a truck hauling, but not shop hauling.
Right. Yeah, we're gonna have some cookies and cream ice cream for a snack tonight, so that sounds good.
Oh yeah, there you go. Gotta have a sweet treat, man.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that.
I gotta have a sweet treat after dinner. I like to have it, even if it's just like a piece of dark chocolate. I don't always go like crazy overboard, It's not like, oh, that's why it was crashing. That's good. I was doing that. Not doing it often, so probably just from having that convoy open for 4 hours. Hey, thank y'all so much. What's going on, Isaac? My day has been absolutely wonderful. Been very good. Got a lot of hauling in, a lot of cool stuff even before going live. Got to hang out with some folks. Ooh, we made $200,000 on that convoy during that time. Love to see it. So that goes all to the business. That means that we made $200,000 in our virtual trucking company. Oh, that's another thing, Isaac. You haven't been here, buddy. We've got a virtual trucking company now, VTS Logistics on Truckee. So basically, it doesn't have the same amount of money that we have in our profile here on American Truck Simulator. So since yesterday, all the jobs we've done with the Truckee app uploaded on our company, that's all gone towards it. It's been a lot of fun. There's a leaderboard. You can compete with the other companies. It's a lot of fun. Got to hang out with Fred, who chills on our TikTok a lot. He also live streams, and we were able to return the favor this morning before going live. Had to send him some gifts his way. He was trying to. It was his first stream trying to get partnered up. Or he's already partnered up with the agency, but it was his first live stream since partnering with them. His goal was to get 1,000 diamonds, so had to send him a little something. That was a lot of fun. It's always cool when you get to meet people, in a genuine way that do the same content as you, in that same niche. Yeah, I know Beeman G. Let me go fix this real quick. Yeah, I've played BeamNG. I've played a set of Corsa, BeamNG, RX, Drift Simulator, Snow Runner, Mud Runner, Farm Sim the last 11 years, American Truck Sim, Forza, all the Forzas. I loved Forza. I was really hoping I'd like Forza Horizon 5 more than 4, but 4 really was an awesome experience, I have to say. It was just a great time. I don't think I've got BeamNG installed right now, no. Alright, y'all, we'll just give Easy a minute. Get in here. As of now, after doing that last job, Easy, we're up at 7,534 miles, I believe. And we've got $625,585.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, the Hoonicorn's awesome. I had some videos I used to post when I used to do drift content of the Hoonicorn. There he is. Oh, I thought it was him. Did your dashboard thing, when you were talking about that earlier, did it say waiting for data?
No, it just went blank completely while I was driving. It's just like the app failed or something, or disconnected. And then, yeah, I still can't get it to come up, but that's alright. I'll mess with it later and figure it out. I just come across it earlier, so I'm sure I'll just come across it again, but I'm ready when you are.
Are you here?
Yeah, I should be in the road in front of you on your right.
Now you are. You weren't there earlier. Or maybe you were. I just didn't see you. I must have overlooked you. That's probably what I did.
Let's do this.
I was still thinking you were on your way because, you know, we crashed. So I was just sitting here. I was like, he'll be here in a minute.
Oh, I took that opportunity to hurry up, get there, get hooked up, and then mess with my audio settings while I waited for the convoy to open.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. And whenever you're ready, buddy.
If you're going to be anything, you should be efficient, right?
10-4 on that. And I am ready whenever you are, bud.
Copy that.
Let's just focus on taking it easy. Try and keep the damage down on my end. Oh, okay, we're good. I just wigged out for a moment, but we are good. But yeah, I've just been cruising around 55 up to 65 sometimes. You know, every once in a while we push 70, but that's kind of 55 to 65 where I've been rolling.
Turn left.
Copy that.
You can definitely join the trucking company, buddy. If you get the Truckee app, you can definitely join the company. And I have not seen Holiday in a good while, honestly. Jeremy, we still see regularly. But Holiday was just kind of here at the beginning. I haven't seen Holiday in a long, long time. Oh yeah. We certainly are, Hunter. Good to see you again, buddy. Oh, this is nothing, Hunter. This is only, we're not even at 6 hours yet. We've done 14-hour streams before. YouTube doesn't record that long. It only records just under 12 hours, but we've gone as far as 14. I don't know. We keep it going, especially on the weekend. Hunter, buddy, he was saying, and this is not in a bad way at all. He was like, man, he was like, wow, you're still alive. And he was like, how are you still alive? But we're just about to hit the 6 hour mark, but I told him we've done up to 14 hours before. You've done 12 hours with me.
Yes, sir. But I can't keep up with Virgil. That guy could go for 3 days more, maybe more. It's crazy.
That's that beautiful blessing and curse of insomnia there. And then my lovely relationship with caffeine, you know. So that's also a big help. But I don't go crazy with it. I really don't. But of course, like when I know like Friday or Saturday, that type of thing, where you're gonna be off, I'm off, then yeah, I'll definitely take caffeine a little later in the day, just so I've got the energy on stream too. Because I know that we do have our moments where we're quiet, because I also try to cater to the people that are just chilling and want to listen to the sound of the truck, right? And there was even people like Jarhead, right? He just drove for 11 hours and he fell asleep during the stream. And that happens all the time. Like, that don't upset me, because there's people that literally go to sleep to those real POV trucking videos, you know? Like those no commentary. I've seen that all the time, so I take it as a compliment, if anything. But of course on the weekend, it may be 2 o'clock in the morning and I'm still yapping away. But, you know, if it's a Monday, right, and I'm off work on a Tuesday that week or something, then I may not be as talkative, right, just to be a little more respectful and mindful of others.
Right.
Man, I just had the weirdest thing happen. Not really the weirdest, but it was a weird sound. So I had my headphones in, right, and I've got the truck in my ear. I'm chatting away to y'all, and then I didn't tell you yet, but it's storming pretty good here, man. Full on thunderstorm. Well, it just rumbled really good, and last night was amazing. It woke my girlfriend up, so she woke me up, which I'm always happy. Like, you will never find me grumpy if somebody wakes me up to a thunderstorm. I don't know why, man. I get happy. I love to hear it, because I go to sleep with it. You know, I go to sleep with thunderstorms. So black screen, thunderstorm, no ads, that is my niche right there. Put me right to bed. But yeah, it was a weird sound, man. All I could hear was like this, like it sounded like stuff was breaking or falling in my house. It didn't feel like it, you know, as far as vibrations in my home, because I'm on the second story. That's why I say vibration. If something fell up here, I would have felt it. But I could just hear something. I was like, what? And I took my headphones off real quick, and then I heard it was just the thunder.
That's funny. Lucky getting storms. Yeah, me, I'll wake up to a storm, like the thunder and stuff, and I hop right out and I go and grab my camera and try and set it up in the window. It's just like an instinct now. Where did my GPS take me?
Not the right way, but we need to get off of here. And Hunter, the only thing you really missed, buddy, is that we hauled, I just hauled the underground loader while Easy ate dinner with his wife and family, and I did that one. What did we do right before that one? I'm trying to remember. I can look in a second. We're probably gonna have to either turn around or dip over here off to the side.
I bet you we get high-centered if we try and dip off the side. I was hoping that was going to come back. It looks like it might lead right up to town here to the gas station.
I love how the AI traffic will blindly follow you on these roads that they're not even supposed to be on. I love that about the brutal traffic, because now we've got a good row. And that's not a bad thing, because we've got space here. Going to sleep, Hunter? See you tomorrow, buddy. Absolutely, will do. Y'all just...
Yeah, it looks like it's going to take us right there.
Hey, I love it. I wonder...
I was trying to go to the scale, but apparently I went around it.
I wonder if we one day, not with one of these triple trailers, but like, you know, on a smaller load, maybe with the wrecker or something, just take one of those dirt roads and just see where it goes, especially when we get coast to coast back, man. Oh, it's gonna be a dream. I'm just gonna try it just to see, just because I've had luck with these roads several times like this.
Oh, yeah? Do you need any jet fuel?
I certainly do.
Alright, cool, me too. Let's drop trailer here. Need me to pull up?
Just a hair. Alright, y'all. Oh. A little too early. Goodness, $1,112, 474 gallon. I just filled up 234 gallons.
Dang, man. We're something. I hit 212 gallons and $1,005.
Hey, there's a Burger King over here.
I'm stuffed, man.
Rerouting. Turn left.
trying to stay off those rocks and avoid damage, but
Did you get your beachhead?
no, I didn't get any. I just didn't know if you wanted a Whopper or something. But I forgot you already ate dinner. Some of us got the luxury of getting to eat at home before hitting OTR.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
Alright, brother. I'm following you.
Copy that. There's some tough squigglies.
Roll this window on up. And let's hit it, y'all.
I don't know if I'd push it.
Sorry about that, y'all. All right. Nothing much. We are just cruising. Hunter went to bed. harm, no foul then.
Right.
I think I do now.
Gotcha. I never could see it.
That's happened to me before too. Several times. I'll even like go third person and look for it.
Yeah, that's what I did, and I got all crazy driving. I just went by again.
They're watching you, bro. What are you hauling in there?
I don't know, but he's over me again. Don't tell anybody, but it's moonshine heading to Texarkana.
Mercury coming up on your left.
Copy that.
Exit right. Recomputing. Okay. Let's find landing and new route. This is where it ends, Sheila.
See what they got here. Hmm. Not what we want.
Oh yeah, that's 2 runs with 0 damage.
That's what I'm talking about.
And no fines, no nothing.
Now you say it, I didn't get a ticket on that one. That was very nice.
Right? Seems like 60's that sweet spot.
Meet me in Brownsville, good sir.
Copy that.
Never mind, sugar. I'll find us a new route. Go straight on.
Check the truck. Been all day. Still no damage for the day. I like it. I'm gonna check the company. I'll be right back. I won't be able to hear you. Beautiful, y'all. 8,260. Love it. So we've already driven 8,260 miles now. We've moved to rank number 114, my friend. That's awesome. And we've already transported 1,042,965 pounds. We have consumed 1,598 gallons of fuel. And we've taken 15 jobs so far in the last 2 days. But also keep in mind the length of them.
Right, that's awesome, dude.
Right. Now we have had some, let's see, goodness gracious, we've paid $165,894 in taxes. Okay, out of revenue being $826,308 in total. Fuel cost has been $11,117 these last 2 days. We have been hauling, and obviously last 2 days IRL, days and days and days in game, right? But that is not bad. Let me see. Let's show me. I'll take a look in a minute, but that's pretty cool. Vehicle rent cost $65,785. I don't know what that is. I guess because I'm in the cab over or whatever. Our 2 vehicles. I'm not too sure. Oh, we gotta get through here. I'm not getting stuck at this thing. No. Gotta go.
Lost you on the TikTok end.
Yeah, I shut it down. It stopped getting the people, so I figured we'll give it a reset and come on back that way. Cause it's only 8:22, so that's still really, really early. You know, compared to, when I usually end this thing, so that'd give me another 4 or 5 hour stream on that one. With a lot more reach. Because after a couple hours it starts just, kind of people trickle in. But when you first start the TikTok live, it's like boom, 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 like back to back to back to back to back to back people coming in for a good minute.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Up to 17 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank y'all so much. I do appreciate you all. Happy Saturday if y'all are just joining us. We're going to pick up this job and take it up to Wyoming. And easy, I say we go small roads, man. Honestly, I think we'll be okay. We could even do doubles. I feel like triples will be too much on the back roads. But just to get more miles, if you want it. It's up to you though.
That works for me.
Welcome to Old Brownsville Port.
Welcome what? Sorry, I was going to switch off the TikTok and switch it over to YouTube, and I just switched when you start talking.
Oh no, buddy, you're all good. I was just saying welcome to Brownsville Port. Kind of just saying it to everybody.
Copy that. Alright, I'll be right back with you.
No worries. Let's see, y'all. Do you want to try low boy triple or you want to do low boy double?
Let's just earn the biggest paycheck we can right now. We'll just have to take it a little easier on the way through. You may have to lead this run, that way I don't take us down some bad roads.
See if there's a price difference. Same pay for the double. So if you want to just play it safer and go for the double, we could do that.
That works.
Recomputing.
back and we'll hit the road.
10-4. I'm doing wonderful, Eugene. Sorry about that. I was checking my weather app. Just got a severe storm risk, so I was checking on that. Be right back, yo. So sorry, y'all. I did not know my girlfriend was making dinner. I was completely oblivious. As soon as I went down there really quick, dinner was ready. So sorry, buddy. Dinner was ready when I went down there real quick. I told Chad I'll be right back, and then I did not know dinner was ready down there. But that worked out.
Copy that. Did you go ahead and eat then, or you need more time, bud?
Oh no, I'm good. And no, I already said what's up to Eugene, Isaac. I didn't miss him. I saw that before I went and ate. Thank you for letting people know that. I just removed it since I'm back. Thank y'all so much for the 18 likes. I'm gonna go ahead and get TikTok pulled up if you don't mind, then we'll get moving.
Sounds good to me.
Just make sure our paperwork's filled out for the time being for the company, just in case we get pulled over. I went ahead and did my logbook while I was eating dinner.
There you go. Good time to do her.
Pulling up right now, y'all. Thank y'all so much for all the likes. Y'all are amazing. Gotta get chat pulled up here. Here we go. That thing's gonna keep doing that, y'all. But it'll go away here in a minute. It's just like, post your highlights, post your highlights. Should be the last one. There it is. TikTok's back up, buddy. I know you like to go on that one. Just for responsiveness.
Copy that. Let me switch over. I'll be right back.
10-4 good, buddy. EQ, welcome in, welcome in. About to get rolling. Ain't easy, welcome in, my friend. Great to see you.
Alrighty.
Edwin, welcome in, my friend. Ernest, welcome in, my friend. Easy. If you will, please just tap the screen one time. Seriously, I don't need you to tap it galore. So I had some ravioli for dinner. A little Pinot Noir, just one glass, not even a full glass, like half. Just to have with the red sauce. Oh, delicious.
That's an interesting combination.
Yeah, it was homemade ravioli though. So, not just like out of the can. Which I'd still do that. Welcome in, Timothy.
Oh yeah, a little wine and Chef Boyardee.
I'm just fancy like that, easy.
I can't say I did the wine, but I had ravioli twice for lunch this week.
Yeah, usually not, but I was unloading the groceries earlier, you know, when I had to step away. And when I was grabbing all this stuff, she was like, be careful, there's glass. And as soon as I opened the door, I saw the wine bottle, and I was like, oh, because, you know, I just told you the story, and she was like, never again. It's like, I'm never drinking again, which is all of our, what we all say. I'm never doing this again to myself. A couple weeks later, all right, I can get one.
Right, it's like we forget and then we punish ourselves again.
You ready to ride now, Clyde? And do you have your navigation set to small roads, sir?
I do not. I'll do that real quick, then I'm ready to roll.
10-4, take your time. Man, it's so cool Isaac joined us. Isaac's been here from the beginning, y'all. Always good to see him. Eugene checks in every day, it's awesome. Perfect. Alright, y'all, we're about to be off. Give y'all a quick look for on the TikTok side. We're doing a double trailer just for this one. We've been running triples all day long. We've been live for over 6 hours at this point, but we reset it just so we could try and meet some of you wonderful folks. But we've got it for the double trailer now, and then we'll get back to triple probably later.
You weren't kidding about a long haul.
Nope, and the small roads added about 500 miles, so that's good. If I'm being honest though, and this is not even, I'm not just saying this, you know it to be true. I was honestly hoping for something like 2,000 plus, but that was the best I could find in Texas.
I don't know if I could sit in this chair for 2,000 miles.
That laugh. That nervous, almost laughter coming through easy. Oh, that just took me out, brother. Oh, that was great. But no, we're definitely gonna need to make some more stops, and we can try and figure that out. We'll kind of find a good sweet spot for that. Definitely need to do more, you know, stopping at truck stops, and I want to. We'll do more, because what I've found is that when I do community convoys, especially even with you, as chill as you are, I know that you're down for whatever, you know, when we're long hauling like this. But I'm thinking maybe start stopping more at cutscenes, and you know some of those are pretty long. That'll give you some time to stretch, and then of course you don't got to run right back to the truck.
And then turn
And
left.
you know, just stuff like that I think will help us out. Just because I do know,
Turn left.
I've even seen it. I'm like, man, I haven't got up in hours, right? And so I really do get it. Got to try and find a good balance for you for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely. And it kind of breaks the game up a little bit too. I think that's a good idea to stop at the cutscenes and stuff, just to break it up a little.
10-4, yeah. I always do when I'm playing solo. You know, I enjoy them. I love the cutscenes. But in community convoys, I guess a part of me just doesn't want to like burden people with it or whatever. Also, you got to try and make room for both of you to an extent, which we've gotten really good at doing, especially at the service stations. Goodness, we got 3 of us in there at one time. It was you,
And then turn left.
Jeremy, and myself. Grateful, welcome in, welcome in. Carlos, welcome
Turn
in.
left.
Jorge, welcome in. Mills, welcome in. Happy Saturday to everybody. I'm so glad to hear that you're doing good tonight,
Holy
Eugene.
cow, they need to move the sensor for those gates out a little bit.
Always good to see you. I really do appreciate you always hanging out. Check in with us every day.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
I cannot believe we already have 18 likes on the stream. I know people are like, Virtual, you've been live 6 hours, man. What are you talking about already? But that's huge. Seriously. It's not often, you know, I reach this amount, and it's understandable, right? Like, we can think about it on a personal level. How many times do you watch a video and forget to like it, you know? Even if you did enjoy it. I'm guilty of that, you know? And I stream. I've gotten a lot better since I've streamed, just because, especially for the, you know, channels I really enjoy watching. I've gone through and started liking them all just because I'm like, I missed them. Hang on, let me go back through. I did that with SES, like TikTok and their posts that they do on the YouTube. Of course, I didn't do all the videos, but all the posts on the SES YouTube channel, I went ahead and liked all those. Just a little, you know, like a little wave, so to speak. Hello. Go through and just like a bunch of them at a time. Fernando, welcome in.
Right, I do that too.
Armored Till It's Gone, welcome in, my friend. I know you're not trying to race me right now. I will give you the work.
Nah, I was just blowing you away with the jig.
I'm just messing. I was only talking so much smack because this is the first time, I think, since we've ever played that I have less horsepower than you do. Because usually I could do that, you know, I could take off and be fine, haul whatever. Wouldn't matter if it was 100k plus pounds. But now I gotta think a little bit. you know that sound? Wait for me, I got little legs. You know that TikTok sound, bro? That's how I feel now with the 800 horsepower. Cummins instead of the 1050 C50. Like, you'll take off, and I'm like, hey.
Right, I get that. Especially when I was running that cab over with 600 horses.
Right, I think when Jeremy joined us as well, he had even lower. Eric, welcome in, my friend. Hope we're going straight here. Now, we got to keep in mind the small roads. We've had the pleasure of getting to run the best navigation interface option there is, aka best. And small roads, we're going to get a couple, just to go ahead and let y'all know in case y'all stick for the entire trip. There's going to be times that's going to want us to get off the interstate, back on the interstate. And that's just a part of the small roads navigation. But it's a very small price to pay for the wonderful scenic route that we will get for the next however many 1,000+ miles. Oh, also, while I'm thinking of that, buddy, did that ever come back for you?
That's right.
No, it didn't. Did you hit a big bump back there?
I didn't know. But did you pull the app back up? Because it should pull it back up. It should configure the ATS. And if you even want to save and go back out, because if you're really enjoying it, I don't want you to not have it. I don't mind.
Cool. It's just that same page that you keep talking about with all the game info thing on it. I just can't get back to it, and they don't pop up for me or nothing. I don't recall where I found it before, and while you were eating, I was messing around on there, and I still couldn't find it. I tried exiting out of the app, bringing it back up. I tried
I wasn't cutting them off. I wasn't trying to cut you off. You'll see I exited out really quick of the game just so I could look at something because I got what you were talking about. Do you have, when on the app itself, on the truckie, does it show desktop helper? And then on my page it shows add widget, and then there's a profiles with a drop down menu. And then at the top corner, right underneath the X button of this tab, of this page rather, there's like an erase. That far right one would erase it, and the other one is something else. But that's the one that should pull up in the app. And then that's why I say, if you go to the website, I would recommend just so you have both of them. And I think this would help you. I think if you pull it up on the website, it's gonna help it configure better. Especially given I don't think you didn't use the same Steam email, right? And that may have something to do with it. So I'm wondering if you put the truckie up on the website, you know, just put it on a tab there, and you can leave it in the background. You don't have to be on it, but you could also pull up the company insights, all that stuff that you're wanting. And then on the app, that's when it should pull up the truckie desktop helper for our virtual truck company. Like for me right now, all I have is the full game info, which is pretty much just telling me I'm in the P362. We've got 0% damage. I've got 234 gallons worth of fuel. We picked up in Brownsville. We're headed to Cheyenne with a Cat 627 scraper, 90,405 pounds. We're gonna make $168,945 on that, and then let's see. Currently, we're getting 5.3 miles per gallon, and we've got 1,626 miles for the trip.
Alright, I was going to stop you way back at the start because you have the right page that I'm talking about, but I wasn't sure how you said to get there, and I'll try and open up the web page, but if I do that, then I lose your stream too. That's why I was trying not to.
So sorry, buddy. My bad on that. With that, what I would do, just open it up in another tab. So you don't have to lose the stream. Just add another tab next to it, and then you can have that in the background. That's just kind of, I'm hoping to help configure it for you. Put that in the background, and then we'll hop over to the app. And did you try leaving the game entirely? Have you left the game entirely yet? Because I think when I crashed out entirely, you were still in the game. You went ahead and took that time to get in a good spot for the truck and the trailer. So I would even recommend once you do this, go ahead and close it all out and come back up, and that may solve all your problems. But I would like for you to be able to have the widgets and stuff, you know, the add widgets and the profile drop down menu and stuff in the app. That way you have all that cool information. And then on the website, if you wanted to, you could have it up on the thing. Because you can keep the stream up on browser right up in the corner, because you and I are chatting here, so you don't have to worry about that too much. But if you wanted to keep it up on the browser and then have it up on the app as well, that's what I do. I kind of bounce back and forth.
I got you. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I might try that, I guess. Like I said, it's not a huge deal to me, but it is cool to have. Yeah, let me go ahead and do that real quick. And to answer your question about the email deal, I changed what email is in my Steam account to a current email, so it should all match as far as that part goes.
10-4. What's going on, Porco?
Alright, I'll be right back.
Take your time. Be just a minute, y'all. Just trying to help him get that set up. Can't have our vice president of operations having trouble with the logistics side of things. I'm going to pull this up. That is stunning, y'all. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for your patience. This will be just a minute. In case y'all are just joining us and have no idea what's going on, we just started a virtual trucking company on Truckee Hub, or Truckee. You can visit it through a website, download the app. Not on iPhone or Android, unfortunately, is only through, you either go on the website and then download it, you know, the app onto your computer. But one of the most popular virtual trucking companies out there for sure. I have had a blast with it, y'all. This one's gonna add a good bit of miles for us. Trying to give these folks a run for their money this month. We've moved up to the slot of the top 103. So that is super awesome. See where we can take it. Thank y'all so much for getting us to 372 subscribers on the YouTube side. I really do appreciate it. Y'all have been awesome tonight. Absolutely awesome. Hunter, welcome back, my friend. We're still going. We'll be going for a good while more, too. just playing it by ear right now, Hunter. Playing it is a good while though. Let me see where we're at currently. 10 lives, 7 hours, 11 minutes. Not bad. Did that fix it for you?
Popped it right up.
Love to hear it. And do you still want me to lead this one? I'm fine with it, I'm just wondering. I know earlier you said you did.
If you don't mind.
So I will, as soon as it goes green.
Copy that.
Yeah, I play that game every time I'm live streaming.
You did pretty good. That's why I wanted you to lead.
That just cracked me up because the way you said it was perfect for the way it plays out for me while I'm streaming, because I'll pull up that little menu, you know, and I'm like, all right, where are we at? But as you know, sometimes they can get you, because sometimes even on the big menu it'll go kind of out, come back in, and so sometimes it looks like, oh, I need to get off here, but then you're like, oh, never mind.
Right.
Or sometimes you just can't get to that bigger map in time. That's happened to me. Like, you've got a different hub up, because you know there's different ones you can select down there. You know, you can hit F7, pull up, you know, call tow service, that type of thing, emergency refuel. F3 will just pull up all of them, and then F5, for me at least, pulls up my maps and then goes through the variants of them.
Yeah, I just do what the lady
I do that too, but then I end up on a off ramp somewhere.
Woman drivers.
Oh Lord, don't start that now. You're gonna get us canceled. Especially with all the family I have watching. I don't need that smoke.
Alright.
You're a VP now. You gotta be all corporate, dog.
You're right. I was gonna ask if there was any blondes. Sad jokes for that for days. I'll be good, VP-ish style.
Only laugh because I know you only mean it in the best of ways. You can only joke like that on a live stream if you mean it in the best way. I already know. You good folks. Man, I was really hoping that we would get to coast soon. Right, and I think I just got because I'm over here talking on the CV, but that's fine. We get to look at the cool KFC. But I was hoping that we get to coast. I may end up looking, if it goes too much longer, meaning like the next day or so, I'm going to probably just look and see if the coast itself has been updated. If that's the case, then I'm going to go ahead and grab it because I'm starting to miss a little too much. Because man, it's been too long since I've got to do a Mexico to Alaska run or Texas to Alaska, you know what I mean? So that's got to change. And of course I could take a run to go to Alaska, but then I got to take the ferry. And then when I look and see the ferry covers like 1,000 miles of the trip, that just hurts the long hauler in me.
Right, I completely understand that for sure.
Another big reason for why I'm wanting to get a super long haul, aka like my 6,300 mile trip in, is because our VTS Logistics, our virtual trucking company, it keeps a stat of that, of the longest trip you've ever done. And so now I've got to get that one in as soon as it opens up. And we got to go ahead and grab you, Alaska North of the Future, when it does happen. That way you could do it with me one day, you know, when we're both off. We could start in the morning, because it will take most of the day. Because just think about it, for me, when I stream for several hours in the night, depending on where I'm going, I can get a couple thousand miles, right? But then you do a 6,000 mile trip, you might be there for a minute, especially if you go from Mexico to Alaska, especially depending where you're starting out. You may not finish that in one day. That's just the truth because of the windy roads. And a lot of people have the idea, because a lot of people run best in their navigation, that, oh, well, 1,000 miles equals about an hour of game time, which is true for the most part. But even then, you got to consider the small roads, and then you've got to consider where you're at. Like if you're in Colorado, if you're in Mexico, and one of the toughest roads as far as hard left, hard right with an 18-degree rotation, and I'm talking full left, not just a little left, like turn the wheel all the way left till they can't turn anymore, then all the way right, and you're still struggling to get, you know, around spots, which I love, but it can get time consuming. But man, I'm so ready for that, just because it'll be cool to have it as a milestone, and that'll be really fun just to be able to put that up at one time, you know, to have a job like that on the board, because it keeps a record of all the jobs we do. So that'll be really cool to see one like that. Sorry to yap at you.
No, you're all good, man. That's awesome. I'm all for it. But I'm still gonna have to pick up Missouri before I can do coast to coast. Still, by the time I get Missouri, I'm probably gonna need to get Illinois or Iowa or something.
Right, I know. I just saw that too, man. I just saw they posted something about Illinois. They're like, take a look at, you know, X, Y, and Z about Illinois. Can't remember it off the top of my head. And I was like, oh man, it seems like they're starting to push it now, which usually means it's around the corner. And last time we talked about this, it was about Missouri, and we see where we're at now.
You would almost think Iowa would be next. That way you kind of have that little
Yeah, we'll see. We will see. I saw old trucker though. He was talking about the best truck stops that he's been to. I'll have to find it and send it to you. Because I would like to try and find more of those types of videos and then just go find them in game, you know what I mean? Just to see what they look like. Hopefully, years down the road, we can get it kind of like Alaskan Road Trucker has it, to where we can walk into the gas stations, get some coffee, get, you know, get what we need, and head out. Because that is one thing I loved about Alaskan Road Trucker. Like, you need to have a spare battery on hand. The whole nine. It was really cool. I really enjoyed it.
I am really surprised that stuff ain't in here yet.
Yeah. It does make me wonder sometimes, but I don't know, but maybe it's something they'll add down the road. I'm not sure, but it is a ton of fun when you get to do that, because it adds a whole different style to it. That's when I would run fatigue, because when I did Alaskan Road Trucker, it was perfect, because you could just eat. You could go in, like I'd grab a couple energy drinks, grab a couple breakfast burritos, you know, maybe a frozen pizza or something. You could go in and literally get a hot dog off the roller. You could go in and get a coffee, a hot coffee, and if you drink it like right as soon as you left the gas station, bro, you would get a thing to where it would like hurt you because it was too hot. And so you'd have a little thing that would pop up on your screen. It was really cool. And then if you, obviously because it's in Alaska, when you'd get to the spot where you needed to, when you got to the spot where you, and oh, I forgot to also say this, there's another spot too for the ice road trucker type of thing. There's like an ice road out there as well that they have. It was a DLC that they released for PC before they ported it over to console, but that one is a blast. That's actually a lot of fun. But you could get frostbite. Your screen starts getting all this ice around it, and then it'll start closing in, but you could literally, you know, kind of have to reset, so to speak.
That's so awesome.
No, man, I'm pretty sure it's only a single player game, sadly. If they made that multiplayer, we would hop on there so fast. Only because it has the one thing that ATS is, I wouldn't even say that ATS is missing. It's just, that was the first semi game as far as on console, other than Farm Sim and the others, right? That was kind of closer to what I was really into, because I love Alaska, fun fact, y'all. But with that, being able to go in, like I said, go into your, you can go into grocery stores, go into gas stations, you grab the, you know, the gas nozzle, put it in, you fill the diesel up, hop back in your truck, you know, the whole nine. And that was a lot of fun for me. And so that aspect would be fun to hop on there and do that every once in a while. Now that would not take over Alaska, that would not take over American Truck Sim on this channel. I can say that confidently. That game could never replace what this offers. But that one aspect of it would be cool to do every once in a while, right? Like maybe you got an hour or two left on the stream after you've streamed all day, you know, like a full solid stream. I think that would be pretty cool.
Well, it would, and it would give you more reasons to pull over and do different stuff too. I like the survival type of stuff to some of those. You know, when you started getting all those really cool mods for GTA and stuff, where it added, you know, the hunger and all that, and then you start playing with all that in the 5M servers, it's just mind-boggling what modders have come up with.
Have you ever played Star Trucker, man? That is it's definitely not a simulation game, right? You're literally a semi-driver, but in space. The little story mode in it, 10 out of 10. I had so much fun with that game. I want to go back and play it so bad. I want to get it on here and play it on stream. The only thing is, right, you're in space. But man, when I tell you it's a fun game. It's a little different because just think about it, like it's kind of got more mechanics like you're driving a boat, but you're literally floating through space. So you've got like thrusters on the back of your semi. you hook up to your trailer, and it's kind of hooked up by this gravity type of mechanism. But there's all these different types of companies. There's like a black market. There's fireworks you can deliver, all types of stuff, beer, which is contraband, all types of cool stuff like that. You can upgrade your truck to get contraband slots that won't get detected, because you get pulled in, you know how we get pulled into like the weigh station? It does that, but it does a full truck scan, so it's also scanning for contraband and stuff like that. That's a game I'd like for you and I both to get, just to have like, just to do something fun every once in a while on the stream, because I did update my description. You know, I put in, you know, hey, hello everyone type of thing. This channel is dedicated to American Truck Simulator simulation games like ATS and Farming Simulator, right? But I also added occasionally, we also, you know, dive into an RPG type thing, because every driver needs a good tail on the road, so to speak. I just added that in there just because we don't do it regularly enough to where I think it would cause any issues, but I do think it would be fun, and it still fits the channel, right? Like, we're still doing trucking. It's just on a kind of more trippy level.
Right. Yeah, that would be pretty sweet. I've never heard of that one.
Okay, well now we're about to find somewhere to pull over, because I'm about to send it to you, because I really want you to check it out. It's got all these different types of regions, and you unlock them as you upgrade. And it's very similar to ATS. You know, you're upgrading the type of stuff that you can haul. It's got the skill tree. It's not as like, obviously you're not in like a Peterbilt 389 where it all looks very, very real. It definitely looks more animated, kind of cartoony, but in the best of ways, honestly. Like, I say that even for my huge love for the more realistic mods even that I pay for, right? But it's really a lot of fun, and you can upgrade your trucks, and man, that just, I don't know, it's one of those games that's a lot of fun. It has that mix of, it's basically like you get to roam around in space, but as a semi-driver. But you'll go through spots. What I was going to say is you go through different regions, and they vary in challenges. Like, there's one spot, man, that's covered in meteors, and that one is like, you gotta take it easy. You can't just go flying through there, and you gotta try to navigate it right, and that's just a lot of fun to me. And where did you go, bro?
I don't know, man. I've been way behind you since the stoplight. I lost you then, and I don't know how far ahead you are or nothing.
How many miles you got, brother?
1478.
I'm only about 20 miles ahead of you. I'll slow it down.
Copy that.
Thank you so much to everybody hanging out with us tonight. Thank you all so much for helping us get to 20 likes tonight. Seriously, that is awesome. Just taking it easy while we wait on easy. I keep forgetting to turn this cam on tonight for some reason.
Exit right. Get ready to turn left.
We'll wait for easy right here, y'all. I'm over here on exit. I'm just waiting on you, buddy. Take your time. I'm just letting you know so you don't come flying off the exit.
Copy that. I'm not too far behind. If I didn't catch every stoplight, I would probably be way up there by now.
It's like that sometimes, my friend. No worries at all.
I'm serious. I've gotten caught at 6 red stoplights on the way over to you. I'm coming up on you now, though. Except for traffic's backed up.
Turn right.
All good, buddy.
Even worse with all the traffic.
Hey, thank you so much for the likes. I do appreciate it, my friend. Happy Saturday to you. Absolutely. Thank you for all the likes. I do appreciate it. We're currently just hauling the Cat 627 scraper to Cheyenne. Got 1,415 miles to go. 47 hours and 32 minutes to get there. We just started our virtual trucking company, our very own, yesterday, so we've been working on building that up. We've already driven 8,260 miles the last 2 days. We've been putting the hours in for sure. And after this, we'll be over 10K, so I'm really excited about that, y'all. Oh yeah. I love doing long hauls, so the slogan matches for us because it wants you to put a slogan when you create a virtual trucking company. So we just did no load too far, no route too tough. So, and that's very much us. So making it happen. Appreciate all y'all hanging out with us. It is called VTS. So V for Victor, T for Tango, S for Sam, Logistics. And it's on Truckee. And right now it's just the two of us. Oh, easy back there. That is our Vice President of Operations. When I get Jeremy in here, that'll be our Director of Fleet Operations. What do you mean about one play in that company? Just I'm following you, buddy. Jar ahead, my friend. Stopped at the terminal. Let me not crash here. Stopped at the terminal for the night. Tomorrow I'll pick up my load in Jackson, Georgia, and take it to Jupiter, Florida. Awesome, Jarhead. I'm glad you made it to the terminal safely, my friend. I'm sure you caught all that of what we are currently doing, so I will save you having to hear it again. I can't understand what you're saying there, my friend. I'm sorry.
Go straight on. That's right.
Dear, want, you have? I can't make that out. Right, on Truckee we do. Yeah, you can be in it. Just search it up on Truckee. And you can download the app as well and send in an application and I'll accept you. Now we are more on trying to not have, we're trying to have as little damage as possible, right? The name, like I just said, it's the name of the company, it's VTS Logistics. So it's going to be, so it's just virtual truck stop acronyms, so VTS and then logistics. Again, the name is VTS Logistics. And that is V for Victor, T for Tango, S for Sam, Logistics. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Absolutely. Oh goodness, Jarhead. Absolutely, I do agree. And we had a thunderstorm roll through here a bit ago, Jarhead. That thing startled me. I knew it was here, I heard it earlier, but it sounded like stuff was falling in my house just because I had the headphones in, you know, I had the Cummins rolling. I had to pop my headphone and I was like, what is that noise? We got a wrecker on the shoulder there, tow truck.
Copy that, thank you.
Good work, good buddy.
Go straight on. That's right.
Stop in here real quick. You can try that one, I'm not sure, but you will want to get the Truckee app. I would go ahead and search the Truckee app. It's the Truckee hub. You could look up Truckee app and download it for Windows or Mac OS. And then once you have it, that's when you'll want to just look up DVTS Logistics. It'll be really easy to find. Easy was able to find it really easy. You just go to the VTC directory once you have the website up and you're signed in and you have your account made, and you can link it through your Steam. That way when you're doing jobs, it reports it for you. So I would recommend going ahead and getting all that done before you try and join the company. That way it syncs in, and you can even sign in through your Steam. Thank you all so much for all the likes. I do appreciate it. Why am I getting stutters? I don't want that.
Telling you to take a right.
No, it's telling me to go straight.
Oh, okay. Your right blinker was on your trailer, so that's why I wondered.
I just realized that. Sorry. I had my headphones off for a second. I just came back while we were at the red light. I was grabbing something to drink. And it always knocks my mic out of the way, so I just took it off real quick. Save me the frustration.
I gotcha.
Go straight on.
Car stopped in the road. I don't know how far back you are though.
Yeah, a little ways there and caught it at a red light. Thanks for the heads up though.
10-4. It is foggy, y'all. Goodness gracious. What in the world? So what was that car doing? Drunk driver on the road over here. Mercedes just cut through traffic into my lane, and I'm on a 4-lane highway up here.
Wow.
We got some drunk drivers or something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, there's a big old mess back here. They had to despawn a whole bunch of cars. I'm behind the Taco Bell truck.
Before on that, I pulled over. There's this little dirt road trail, so I pulled off over here to wait for you. But I'll be right back. I see you pulling up. I'm just gonna refill my water.
Copy that. I might run and do it too.
Alright, y'all, I am back. So sorry about that. My bad, brother. I left my headset downstairs. Came back up, was looking all over it, and I was like, hold up. Went back down there, and there it was on the dining table.
Hey man, that works because I went up, filled up my water, used the restroom, come down, realized I need to swap the laundry. So it took me a second too, so that worked out.
Gotta love that wonderful timing. 11 people in the YouTube chat. Thank you all so much. 4 people on the TikTok side. Taki, welcome on in. Sarcastic Main, what's going on? How are you doing? So sorry about that. I had to step away for a second. Have you all up to 4,054 likes. Thank you so much. We currently have 1,245 miles to go, y'all. 40 hours and 24 minutes to get there. What's going on, Smokey? Bulldozer man, how you doing? Buddy. We are rolling. What's going on, Morgan?
It's weird how that works.
We got a driver up here trying to figure out what they are gonna do. Give me just a second. There they go. Just stay right behind me and we'll both go through here together. Ready? What's going on, my friend? We are just cruising, brother. We are just cruising. Man, I hope one day you can join us. I'd really like to get you in here one day. You just let me know, my friend. We'll get it set up. Because you already got all the left lane mods, so that pretty much takes care of the majority of it, as you know. I've only got a couple, and most of them are the optional. And then you could even try to activate session mods. I'd have to take a look to be 100% certain.
That's right.
Let me see. I got an idea real quick. 1 second, easy.
Stop it.
If you put that in, Brady, it should, as you know, better than even myself, that'll tell us what is missing. I know I've got the enhanced vegetation, so no, you're all good, buddy. I just send that over to you. And what I was gonna say, if you will, send me a friend request on Discord, and I will send that over to you so we can test it out. And I'll take a look and see what we got as far as other mods. That way I can get that info to you. That'll work out better for me anyway, my friend. And thank you so much for the roses.
And then, you know, continue straight out.
Yep, Discord is virtual truck stop. You got it.
That's right.
Or I know my community Discord is. My personal one is. Let me see what that one is. But either way, you can find it either on my TikTok or YouTube. I know I've got it linked. And I do plan as well on getting maybe a new profile or something set up without the cab over, so we can hop into the left lane. And really all I gotta do is disable these. I've just been hooked on this cab over, man. Can't not get enough of it. Between the record DLC of it and this variant, just regular. And again, thank you so much for the roses. The Everest trailer? I don't know if I've seen that one.
I'm down to 61 gallons of fuel, so first chance we get.
Why don't you hop in that one right there? If you still got space, if you can back up a little or not. I just accepted it, buddy.
I didn't even see that. Awesome.
Happens to the best of us, brother. Go ahead and hop in there. I'll be right here.
Copy that. I'm gonna leave my trailer right here.
Now that'll give me a second to send you over this. That way you got it. Alright, I just sent over the server info. That way you just have it. And we'll take a look. I know I got like just the top of my head. I know I've got the enhanced vegetation, the road texture one for optional mods. I've got weather 3.2 instead of weather 3.1. I've got weather 3.2 16K. We've got brutal traffic, which is Steam Workshop, brutal traffic by Cass. Real thunder and rain sounds, which is also Steam Workshop. Realistic finds. Brutal traffic just adds a bunch of traffic in the game. You know, like at times the traffic can be a little limited. In this, you'll see when we're on once we get going, it's kind of at a standstill. You just know how the AI works. But once we get moving, it gets crazy. Like if you ever use the ATS traffic density, that one I used for a while, pretty much the whole time I had ATS. And then I tried this brutal traffic after Jason recommended it to me. And I've had a blast with it, but it gets intense, bro. Like it gets a little wild. But just basically floods the roads. It's not always terrible, but it can get up there. But right now, because we're not moving, it's kind of chilling. Right? Exactly. It also slows us down a little bit. Because as you know, we can all get a little carried away. Downgrading to this 800 horse has helped me though. I was running a 1015 C15 MBN, the engine and sound pack by Z-Mods. But we did, this one's also from Z-Mods, it was the N14. When you say realistic, so I do eco and miles on Truckee is what I do. I do the kind of the hybrid. That way I can compete on the leaderboards and also manage the garage, you know, manage the truck and stuff, if that's what you mean.
Wow, it's being very picky now.
Yeah, most of the time we do, Brady. I won't lie to you and act like I'm always perfect. As you know how it gets after you stream for so many hours. You're bound to have something happen. But most of the time, especially with these special transports, we've definitely been taking it a lot easier. But when we do bull hauling, that's a whole different story, Brady. When I'm on the bull hauling series, it's not uncommon for us to be pushing 20 over the speed limit. But that just adds to the fun and to the vibe of that particular series. Yeah, I don't mind it. Now, I won't lie to you, I don't go to California just because of that 55-mile-per-hour speed zone, but with the heavy duty and with us just starting a virtual trucking company out, I'm trying to get our stats in a good spot. Try to anyway.
Right. Don't always have control though.
No, and with this brutal traffic as well, Brady, that adds a whole nother layer of stuff. Like the train sometimes we've had, well at least for the most I've had, I don't know if Easy was in the convoy at the time, but I had 7 trains back to back, bro. Just boom, boom, boom. I was like, what is this? So I had to close the convoy, reopen, and that's how I found the fix for it. And then also just having more random AI ram into you. Even when you put the hazards on, try and do that trick of getting them to stop for you. I had a bus ram me, ran the red light. I was like, oh, buddy is on one tonight, I tell you. Freddie, Freddie, how do I do the, real miles? Because I've tried to get everything, I want it to be real. You know what I mean? Because it's saying right now, for real stats, it says 8,260 miles. But I want it to be, like, real miles. Because that's one of the biggest reasons we've been talking about it as far as on the channel and stuff, between Easy, myself, other people, is just so I know like how many actual miles I drove in a day. I think that'd be really cool to know.
Second that.
Okay, so I see what you're saying, Brady. You're saying I've already got it that way with the eco and miles. I just have to stay under 82. Oh, okay, I can do that. 112 plus is equal, invalid for racing. And what's that race miles though? Because I've seen that it showed something about race stats, but I've got 0 miles on race stats. I don't even know how to get into that. Yeah, I'm running Truckee. You are correct, my friend. Oh, that is cool. So it'll be in real stats if I stay under 82. If I go over that, that's when we start getting into race stats. That is so cool. I was wondering how that worked. I appreciate that, man. Seriously. That helps me out a lot. I thought I was missing something. I was like, do I gotta register something else? Oh, then change settings on the bottom bar. Yeah, I disabled the overlay just because I didn't want that there at the bottom while I'm in the cabin stuff. It was cool, but I just did the Truckee app and then I've got the website up. Buddy, I've got it down, okay? I've got only 800 horsepower, bud. There's only so much I can do here.
I know. It's just like, whoa, all of a sudden you're like right in front of me and then you get way up ahead and then boom, you're right in front of me.
Yeah, on the straightaways, it'll get going, but on those hills, just with how heavy this all is, it struggles a little bit. I know you're used to my 1050, I'll just be gone, and it's like, we'll see when we get to the end, but on this one, it's a little different.
Right. You know, I don't know which transmission you got, but if you get a lower geared one, that kind of helps for the pull, you know what I mean, for the heavy hauls, and then go back to the regular higher gear when you're doing cattle hauling and stuff.
I know that, but I could never. I'm with this 18 speed for life. And yeah, I was listening to the engine you had, Brady. That thing was awesome. It sounded really good. This is just the N14 Pittsburgh power from Z-Mods. But I want to get the other variant because it comes with like a 6-inch and an 8-inch exhaust, and I kind of want to see if the 8-inch exhaust would sound better.
Of course it would.
Yeah, I know it sound, but I'm just wondering, like, what I meant by that is if I would like it more than the kind of stock. Because the 6-inch is kind of what you'd find in standard.
Right.
And then the cat we run is C15 MBN engine and sound pack. I want to check out the C15 6NZ as well. We've got the one for Slab Jerry as well. That is one mod we do also have in the Steam Workshop. Freddie is C15 Assert for Easy, and I've got the C15 6 and Z for Jeremy.
Go straight on. That's right.
And you talking about picking the speed, you must figure we got brutal traffic on here or something, Easy. I wish I could just pick a speed and stick with it. If we were on the interstate, maybe.
Right. I get it there, bud.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
About got away from me there. We got two Smokies right in front of me. Be careful, brother. Be careful.
Copy, copy.
We're running just a little smaller trailer on this one, just a double instead of the triple, just because we didn't know what to expect with the small roads.
One of them's at your back door.
Now I really got to make sure I'm on my best behavior.
Go straight on. That's right.
We gone.
That was a nice Smoky. He backed off and let me get across to get on the off-ramp.
Well, that is very nice of them. Very, very nice.
Apparently the state and county's got their money finally.
I would hope so. It's been a minute, you know. They've been getting it from us. They have been getting it from us. We've got an ongoing joke, y'all, if you're just joining us. Basically, when Easy first joined the Convoy, ambulance and fire department just kept taking him out. I mean, like, literally gunning for him. Not just like, oh, Easy took a turn, he shouldn't have done that at that time. Like, literally gunning for him. And so We made the joke that the county's trying to get their money. So, seems like they're finally laying off of them now, so that's good.
I'm a free man. Except for helicopters, those apparently are following me.
Go straight up. That's right.
Because you got that Colombian Bam Bam.
I told you, it's just a little bootleg.
Turn left.
Just a little moonshine.
Bootleg moonshine. Sorry, I missed my shift.
You're all good. It's a little beer from Texarkana.
The good stuff.
Rolling right in front of the Home Depot. If you need anything, y'all, just let me know.
There's an IHOP too, right over there. Might have more takers at that at this time.
Oh, I can go through the contract pickup. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Why did I do this? I thought I could get through. I just took a little damage, I think. I just heard a cha-ching. We'll be okay, people.
That was crazy. I couldn't see anything through the sunset, and then all of a sudden I see the back end of your truck go bouncing around.
Yeah, that's honestly not fair right there because I wasn't even hitting anything. But there's, you know, like that invisible wall, I guess, between me and that car. But we're good, we're good, we're good. I was also very distracted by the fact I could even go in the contractor pickup, so that had me excited in itself. I've never tried it before, but of course I would try it while we're pulling a heavy haul. Typical.
You had to try it at some point. Why not now?
Turn that light on. Sorry, I was turning my light on real quick. But I agree 100%. We gone. All right. It's an early 10:33, y'all.
Yeah, I usually try and do things while I'm thinking about them, otherwise I forget to later.
That can definitely happen. I'm gonna stop at this light. I gotta plug in my other iPad real quick. Be just a second. Well, it's a red light now anyway, so it fits.
No problem.
I'll be ready whenever it goes green.
Copy.
Insurance money, my friend.
First it was the county, now it's just citizens. That one actually hurt me pretty good. I'm at 14% damage.
Goodness. And then you'll have one that you'll think will like absolutely destroy your whole truck and it'll be 1%. I've had that happen so many times. Or like a slight little bump, 10% damage. One bump, 1%. Like, you know, like a catastrophic wreck.
That's no joke at all, man. This game works in mysterious ways sometimes.
What's going on, Pablo? Happy Saturday to you. Hope you had a wonderful week. Have a fantastic weekend. Thank you all for everybody who hung out with me today. Y'all have been legends. Sharp turn coming up. Or just hard left. We gotta yield.
Copy that.
Give us a second to get back in it.
Turn right.
Here we go. That's the money. Now I gotta fix this. There we go. Perfect. Plugged up.
Straight up. That's right.
So it will not run out of battery, y'all. Good to go. Little power bank. Yeah, I was waiting up on you for a little bit too, but it has been crazy too.
Go straight on.
Yeah, cars back here can't decide whose turn it is to go. Now they're running into each other.
Gotta love when that happens.
Coming up on you. Thanks for waiting.
Absolutely.
It's like a runway with all those lights. What are all these people doing out at midnight? Don't they know that nothing good ever happens after midnight?
That's why they're out.
Right? That was a whole bunch of cars. I didn't think that was ever gonna end.
Man, that was awesome. I only didn't respond because I was like, I may clip this. Just because it was, I think that may be the most cars I've ever seen.
Right? Like I said, it was like a runway.
I was prepared for liftoff.
Right?
up here, buddy. 35, 35. Hard stop. Looks like they're starting to move up here though, but we may have to go through another cycle. Just heads up.
Copy.
It is wild out here tonight, isn't it? A lot of road work. But at the same time, we are out here at about the time they would be doing road work. This car in front of me, brother, just crashed into this car at the front of the line. So just be wary of that. You can check the YouTube, my friend. It is rough out here.
I'm driving by it now. Wow.
And people think that they don't really just pull out and hit you sometimes. I would alert you of the Smokies, but we're doing so low under the speed limit, I don't think it's really a problem.
Yeah, I think we're alright.
It's a nice change of pace though compared to our 80 plus bull hauls, which is really only 2 weeks away, because after this series we'll go back to crops and then we'll hop into cattle again.
Heck yeah. Are you gonna do some farm setup again too, or? I mean, with your crop hauling?
Go straight on.
That is correct. Sorry about that. Okay, Honeywell, just do whatever you want to do. I'm irrelevant. But yeah, that's exactly my plan. Once we get back to the crops, that's when I'm gonna go harvest my crops over on Farm Sim that we got that you know about. Obviously, because you were there when we streamed it. We'll harvest those, haul them in game, and get back to that series again. We're still sticking to that same plan with that series that we talked about. The only thing is we've obviously just added several more series, and that's just a long-term plan. I've just started obviously thinking a lot more into the future, and with that, I mean, obviously these could go, right, it could be, no joke, cross-country cattle hauling day 2000, right, and then you could also have that for the hook and haul series. You could have that for whatever, right, but you also still have that variety going on as well. And I also want to put those in the playlist.
Heck yeah. Well, you can do cattle and green when you do farm sim, so that works out kind of swell there.
Right, exactly. You can still work the two in. Just with the cattle hauling, we were doing those super long ones, and that may happen from time to time, which I'm fine with, but because we got that Barrett's trailer that was brand new to us and we got to haul bulls for the first time, that took precedence over everything.
Right, that was really cool.
Plus, I remember what you had told me all that, you know, those months back from wanting to get into the cattle and bull hauling and stuff. So when I found that, I was like, oh, we have found it.
Right. I remember how excited you were. I'd say just as much or close to as excited as when you found this turkey mod.
Oh yeah, I love that Pitch to Barrett trailer. Man, I love the Pinga Wilson too, but I'm so glad that the Pinga Wilson, honestly, as wonderful as it is, they did have the issue with the cargo fix with the 1.54, which is not the modder's fault. It's not the mod's fault either. It's just the update. But while I was waiting on that to get updated, I went ahead and found an alternative that was already updated for 1.54, and that was a blessing.
Go straight on.
Right.
Smokey's got somebody pulled over here on the shoulder.
Copy.
traffic.
Yeah, I caught on when I seen you getting close to me.
Picking back speed. Speed dropped to 55, but we're doing 45, so we're good. Smoky. You want some McDonald's? I just want a McGriddle right now.
That does sound pretty good. My truckie has blacked out again.
Come back.
My truckie app thing, the whole dashboard blacked out again.
That is weird. Stop sign. Not stop sign, but you know what I mean. Four-way type of deal. Caution light.
Yeah, seeing the sign, so I was kind of ready for it. A good call.
I'm used to us being further away from each other during the call outs, you know.
Oh, for sure.
10-4. I just took a picture.
Copy.
Go straight on. That's right.
Rubbed my eyes for a second. Almost ran in the back of this truck.
Go straight on.
Scratch your brake.
Thank you.
10-4, good buddy. Y'all need a snack or something to drink, we're gonna head on into the gas station and I'll meet y'all back out here. I might run in and grab me something. Thank y'all so much. We made it to 373 subscribers. Wow, y'all. Thank you. $1.74 a gallon, y'all. This is something else.
Wow.
Sorry, if you were right behind me in line, buddy, I was backing up from the cab and my mirrors still had rain on them. I did not know you were behind me.
Oh, you're good. I just stayed out of your way. There, no problem.
Little overview for y'all. Look at that beautiful truck. I'm hoping to get the glider here very soon, so we won't have to work that out. You know what I mean?
Get what's that?
Get the glider.
Oh, I got you.
That way, because I know you like driving the Peterbilt 39 just like me, or 79, and I do too. But now that I've had the John Ruda poly and detail and all that, now I want the 389 glider, especially for the digital dash too, man. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be so awesome.
That would be cool. I like driving any of them though. I've been having fun trying different trucks.
Yeah, there's actually a couple that I want to try out. Do you know that they have vehicles I saw in the mod dealer that you can get for basically, I know that there's the mod and I want to check that out, but there's also basically like the Dodge Ram you see in the game, the Chevy, etc. You can get that and buy it and drive it around, from what I saw, with the mods we have already.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Don't take the route I took.
Almost had United Cargo ram into me here, but is that AI mod a Steam Workshop? That's what I'm wondering.
I want to say yes, but I can't recall for sure.
I haven't forgot about it at all. I just have been waiting to add it just because right now we're still building up the company, and I think it's more beneficial for us both to be driving right now. Once we have, my goal, like end goal, is to have a server kind of like Left Lane does, you know what I mean? But and there's many other like it, but that's the one I'm familiar with it, right? And so do something like that, and then obviously still do our driving just like we do our streaming and stuff, but then we've got just that many more people contributing. Or like if you just wanted to chill one day, but you're like, oh no, but I still want to hang out on the stream, or you know, I can help people out or whatever, you could do that. You know, same for me type of thing. You could even stream that, do an orientation, etc., etc.
Right, copy that.
All right, y'all. It really is, Twisted. It really is, my friend. Did we lose easy? A little bit. But he's back. You go ahead. I figured just because it's 1,600 miles and we got 727, I figured I'd let you lead the rest.
Okay. If we get lost, it's not my fault. I'm just playing. I think we'll be alright.
I do too.
I got my trusty GPS to tell me where to go.
Oh yeah, it'll never steer you wrong.
Right.
I'm happy you got one too. Yeah, I remember. I remember you told me about that, Twisted. Yeah, Twisted came in here earlier, easy, before you joined, and told me he got the Logitech wheel, same as yours. It's been awesome to see everybody get wheels. You know, Jarhead, yourself, Ashton, Twisted. I'm sure there's some others I'm not thinking of, top of my head.
See what you did, Virgil.
I blame myself. I take full accountability for my actions, Joe.
Go straight on. That's right. Go straight on. Go straight on.
see that light coming.
Yeah, me either, bro. I just saw you come to a stop and I was like, whoop.
Yeah, you were close enough. I didn't have much time to get warning.
It happens, all good. Awesome, Twisted. Haterbuild's a good one. I'm hoping to get the glider here pretty soon by John Ruda. 10-4. Sorry, I was just downshifting.
All good.
All right,
Turn
y'all.
left.
Train stop.
Fun times.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be able to make it, man. I'm dozing out driving.
No worries, buddy. Whenever you want to call it. You can always finish this one whenever, you know. It don't matter.
Brian,
But
we'll see how these trains do. That might be a good indication.
train may be your saving grace. With your luck, though, it'll raise right up.
That's alright.
As soon as I said it, bro, that was too good.
That was funny.
If you want to pull in there, too, that's fine with me, brother. I get it.
Yeah, it's just, well, no sense in chancing a big wreck or something and really losing money.
Yep, can't push yourself there, driver. Gotta know when it's time to call it. Good call, good call.
Besides that, I don't think that the state will like my books, so.
They're really not gonna like mine by the end of this.
No, that's for sure.
Nothing a little editing can't handle.
Right, made for TV. Well, shoot.
Alright, buddy, I got some good pictures, so don't feel like I'm holding you up anymore. We are all good there. Thank you so much for playing with me today, man. We got tons of good hauls in. A ton. Got a bunch of miles up on the board. At the end of this, we'll be over 10K, and then when you finish the job, we'll probably get 12. I'm hoping. I'm wondering if it only counts this job as, you know, one set of miles versus two, because I don't think it's doubling. I think it's only going up one at a time, which is fine. I like doing the convoys. It's totally worth it to me if that's the case. But we'll see. We'll definitely know by tomorrow.
Oh, for sure, dude. And thanks for having me play with you, man. That's been another fun day. And thanks to everybody that watched and liked and subscribed and all that stuff. You guys all have a good evening. God bless y'all.
Alright, I got you, buddy. Get you some good rest, and we'll see you tomorrow. You going to church in the morning?
I'm planning on it.
Then forward, just hit me up whenever y'all get back if you want to play some. I know sometimes Sundays, you know, a no-go. But if you have some free time and you want to, just let me know.
Will do.
All right, y'all. Good fellow there. Look at this, y'all. I don't know, part of me wants to just start right here. Hold up. This is a great truck stop. Let's see where we're at. Refresh the company, see if it's updated any miles. Not yet. Gotta complete the job first. Thank you all so much for hanging out, and I believe we have gotten so many likes and so many views on today's live stream. I really do appreciate you all. Hope everyone has had a wonderful day. Hope y'all have enjoyed the stream so far. It is not over yet though. Always you gotta be up early in the morning, so RVP needs to get his rest. But as CEO, we gotta put in those long hours, y'all. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to do that to y'all. So sorry. Back to a good, stable stream. Got 500 miles to go, y'all. I'm curious to see, we've got 13 hours and 9 minutes. Alright, I can make that happen. On time than I thought. Go around that real quick. Oh, that's interesting. wish I could find a job where we could haul that Love's tanker. I've wanted to do a job for months. I really hope one day we're able to. Thank you, thank you. Only 200 miles to go, y'all.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Smokey got them one. Yes, indeed.
Keep right.
Thought we had enough room there, yo. My bad.
Go straight on. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not what I need. No good. I didn't hear any damage, so hopefully we're okay. This is for the virtual trucking company.
hoping to avoid that. Not good. Let me check. Oh, that's terrible. That's okay though. It happens. We knew the risk when we kept streaming. Oh, that hurts. Only 26 miles from the drop off. Oh man, we had no trailer damage.
Go straight on. That's right.
No. I just saw how late it was, y'all, and I was like, oh, we gotta get this wrapped up. Didn't even realize it. Goodness. Just thinking back on it, that truck seemed to be going so slow when we were going by it, y'all. I was like, oh, I'll just go out here just to be sure it doesn't get the trailer. Then it just, whoom. Oh, that was too funny. I think we're going from 10 miles an hour to 60 real quick. We need the engine in that thing. Oh yeah, poor truck. I know it, buddy.
Go straight on. That's right.
Went all day, 0 damage on the truck, y'all. Last 26 miles of the day. That's how it goes, though. That is how it goes. If I'm not mistaken, we may have driven 5,000 miles today. I'll have to check. We're at 10 hours and 27 minutes. At least we get that cool sound. Perfect. Right by the Denny's, and there's a service station right here too, y'all. This is one of my favorite, if not my favorite service station in the game. Our garage is right over here as well. An old Cheyenne. Only thing is you gotta keep in mind of this barrier right here. It will get you. See. I tried to take a wide enough turn and get rammed by AI. It happens. Not bad, Joe. It is interesting. It made, just because we went over 80 just a little bit, it turned the whole trip into race miles instead of, you know, our total real miles. That is wild. I'll keep that in mind next time. Gotta be really careful with it. But with that, y'all, that is where we will call it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a great Sunday. I will see you all tomorrow.